Everything is up and running. Game audio is good. Mic audio is good. I am decent. I can at least talk now. So hello to all you crazy people out there and welcome back to Hytale. I'm feeling better today, so I can at least talk. My voice isn't completely shot. What the frick? Okay, well, that's not 10%, that's 50%. That explains, yeah, that explains how I lost half of my jump. I was debating on turning this off again. Probably keep it on. Last we left off, I had finished exploring the dinos world, but before that, we were in the dino world and got slain. No, we weren't slain. I just jumped off of a tree. I thought I would survive the fall damage, but no. So I was trying to get the memories for our pterodactyl. We did eventually get the memories, but I don't think it was from me jumping to my doom. But from that drop, I did learn that indeed my inventory drop thing was still will turn it back on, even though I turned it off. But we're gonna leave it on. I wanted to have it off, but I guess in preparation for the full game's release, I should go ahead and be used to losing my stuff if I do something stupid. And that one was completely my fault anyway. So it's fine. If we ever get to a situation where a death is... Weird visual bug. Kids can see everything was loading. But if we ever get to a situation where a death is completely not my fault, then we'll do a hard reset and... or backup, whatever you want to call it. And deal with it that way. But me jumping off of a tree to try to talk to a dinosaur, that's kind of my fault. I will be glad when I don't have to worry about my garden. I want everything to be like my wheat and corn over there. Perfectly sustainable, self-sustainable. Can't pick itself, but... Then we got two of these. We got, what are these, turnips or something? Lettuce. So lettuce is done. Working on cauliflower. A little bit of turnips. I know we're working on some pumpkins. I think I got one tomato. Carrots are essentially done. We don't need carrots, right? Carrots are pretty good. They're better than tomatoes, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, so... yeah. You're not sharing with the tomatoes. Cauliflower. What is this, lettuce or cauliflower? Lettuce? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cauliflower can be 6, yeah. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 6. Okay. What can we make? Can we make another Eternal yet? No, not yet. We can make an Eternal Pumpkin. That'd be cool. Also got a potato sprout from somewhere. Don't know where. We got it. We will use that. And more potatoes. Big corn's done, wheat's done. Let me put these down here. I'll just have that as a I am done ordeal. Isn't lettuce done? Did I say lettuce was done? Yes. Lettuce is done. We don't need these. So let me just get rid of them. Potatoes can go. We'll show you with the doodles. Whatever those eggplant things are. We'll show you with the carrots. Because I want to get rid of you. Although I guess... Oops. Oh. Hmm. Didn't get any of my seeds back. Oh well, we didn't need it anyway. I was trying to see if I could make another eternal, but and I could. Just so I can say I am done. I'd like to collect the one eternal packet. Let's see, we got some of you turnips, which are here. Need one more turnip, right? Turnips are really good. 6. We did 2 turnips. Didn't make any eternals yet? Nope. Alrighty. Tomatoes. Make another eternal of a tomato. That'd be cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tomatoes are good, right? Nope, they're only 3. Hmm. Here we go. Hot chili stepper. 3. You can make an eternal of that one. You get hot chili stepper shares with the tomatoes. Hmm. Can't see those. Can we make 5 of these? No, we can only make 2. It's because we keep making eternals. Hmm. Need some cauliflower. And need some of those eggplanty things. And we need more pumpkins. And I guess something else. I feel like I'm missing plants. I shouldn't be. Everything had to be half except for 1. Though we don't have our potato and onions yet, so we're missing 2 plants. Let's turn something into. We don't need lettuce, right? Yeah, don't need lettuce. Some more pumpkins. Need lots of pumpkins. We still need the eggplants. Still need that. We don't need carrots. Carrots because there's a good bit. Ooh. We sorted you. Yes, we did. No, well, we did. Yeah, we did. Hmm. Okay. Backpack is clear. This is not clear. Gonna get rid of these lights. And we should get rid of this shield. Now these lights here. What can we do with that? Can't sit on desk. That'd be great. Hmm. It orients no matter how I do it. Yeah, lamp on the desk is perfect. Just have add a little darkness to the room, but that's fine. Put you away, and put you away. Got too much stuff in here. Let's see. We're probably never gonna use you. We're never gonna use you. Definitely not gonna use you. I have no reason to ever use you again. We'll hold on to you just because, I guess. Go away. Mace is made of books. Never noticed that. So spikes in books. I guess knowledge is power. We are out of burning materials. Yeah, we'll use some of these logs we got from the dino world. We got enough meat for the road. Could use some more veggies, some vegetables. Can never have too much meat though. Plus, the less I have, the more stingy I am using it. Uses a good bit of our materials, but that's fine. We finally have a zero logs. Now we just need a zero kelp. And we can make us teleporters. We'll make sure to look for that while we're off exploring. We also need some more heavy leather. There it is. How much do we need? A lot. I also need a lot of thorium, which is weird. Thought we had plenty of thorium. Nope. You're maxed, of course, maxed. And you need azure. So we need azure. Wherever azure is, we need to find it. We need to take it. Claim it. That's ours. Heavy hide. You can be doing things while I am out and about. Wait, is double clicking send everything to your... No. Resize. Oh, you can do that. I'm finding some secrets out. Now, if only I could figure out how to do all. That'd be nice. Oh well. Maybe it's not implemented yet. Two stacks of books. Garden is pretty much fully grown again. Yes, of course it is. Everything that was pretty much eternal is done. Fine. Need more tomatoes. And 2 more tomatoes. Need 1 more. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. For turnips. We can make an eternal. 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And 1 regular turnip. Okie dokie. We have a pumpkin. We don't need a pumpkin. Chilies are done. Cotton and rice now. Make another. Look at it. Potatoes. Very good, very good, very good. Not too much Eternals gotten from all that. What do we need? Dry bottle. Dry what? Bottle tree? The dry tree, I'm wondering if that's the ash tree. that we had took down. Ash logs. Dry tree, or is dry tree a specific tree? It's a specific tree. I know what the dry tree is. Yep, we'll find out eventually. Be right back. Look like the dinos I had to kill in the desolate land. Need 3 more eternal cauliflower. Can't do it yet. Looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good. Alright, so our garden is set for us to be on our exploration. Our horse is probably still missing. Yep. We have lost yet another horse. Rather unfortunate that. Well, I guess we go pick up our other horse, because I don't want to be walking everywhere, so... We go pick up our skeleton horse from the edge of the map. Then we'll use him to get around and do our exploration. I remember this hole being here. But I also haven't really cared to explore this island. For all I know, the bears probably did kill my horses. What does this food do? Health regen and stamina boost. Oh, it does both. Then regen... Health regen, stamina boost. So I want stamina, then use vegetables. If I want health and health boost, use meat. If there isn't a giant spider in this game somewhere, I'd be surprised. Hi, fellas. I'm not here for you. I'm here to find a horse. Skeleton horse. A horse, a horse, a horse. Not the horse that I abandoned in the underground. No, no, not that horse. Never going back for that horse. I couldn't even tell you where he is. Do not remember. We don't want to pick up too much junk. Although... eventually we'll need those things. I guess if I follow the Badlands marker that I left, eventually get to where I need to be. What are you? You're new. What are y'all? Crows? Hoping I got whatever memory. I don't think I have. Not saying discovered, so maybe I already have it. I guess I've already discovered you. I remember discovering you. I've never seen you before. But if the game is not telling me I am, then I guess. Hi, Snaky. Ash. Wait, it wasn't the ash that we were thinking of. We were thinking of that burnt tree. Yeah, we should check out the burnt tree. See if that's what the, that's trying your poison. Get another stamina boost going. Where are we going? Right way. Checking the map. Could be somewhere around there. Ooh, a pumpkin. Alright. What kind of milk do you give? Moose corn milk. Does what? Oh. Hmm. Cool. Still attacking stuff. I am hideous. Okay, well. Mistakes were made, but wanted to test. Can I go faster? Kinda. Will you bother me even if I'm transformed? Or will you ignore me? You will bother me. Okay. Well. He uses both his little stubby hands to hold this. This one he uses his mouth, or is he using one hand? He's using one hand. Oh, transformation right now. Cool. Oh, that was interesting. I saw udders and figured, gotta milk those. And they would do something. Does chopping these do anything? Gives you yellow mushroom shelf. Oh, so you can make platforms out of these wherever you want. Okay. Well. Sure. Still didn't make any arrows. Should have done that. Are we going the right way or nah? We are not. Alright, piggy. Heavy leather, quite useful. Here I was thinking I had too much of it, and yet in reality, not enough. I might like this one a little more than the twin daggers. Where are we going? This way? Are we close yet? Not really so far, but this will still save us time in the long run, I guess. Going backwards to go forwards. Debatable. The horse is stupid fast, though. He's faster than regular horses. None of these cross horns. Let's see, we are close. There you are, you were up there. Where am I? Over here. My horse is over there somewhere. You can tank a bear, but you can't tank a dino. Don't try it. You're way too strong. At least the T-Rex dino is. I wonder if the block disabling comes from when you block without enough stamina. I wonder if that's what happens. Getting closer. So close I can almost taste it. Ugh. Alright, now where did I leave it? There you are. Immediately found. How convenient. Now question, do I want to pick it up now or see about those ash trees first? Didn't take too long, the burnt trees. We probably should see about the trees first while we're here. It is right there, so. And a horse is just right there. Won't take too long. Wish we had a boat. I know there are boats in the game. They're not released yet, I'm imagining. I've seen someone throw out a boat in one of the videos I watched. I'm assuming that's in the experimental version. I don't think the trees I'm looking at are the trees I need. Maybe they are. Can we scale that? Maybe, kinda, maybe. Very strong, maybe. Eh. I'm gonna say no. Okay. Kinda hard to See your fingers like that. Dang it. Alright, we're just gonna dig. I was trying to save my energy, but that's not gonna happen. Okie dokie. Look, he had a gun. Might have just been a bow and arrow. Alright. Trees. What is this? Burnt trunk. That's what I'm here for. I wonder if the burnt log is the thing it's talking about, but it might not be. What was the other one? Bottle something? Yeah, random tech guy. Let's do HP regen and an HP boost. Now we have more HP. Not that we need it. No, we do need 100. We got 100. Okay, the other one is the ones that are on fire. We'll see what that's like. See, we got some cobalt and what's my doodle. Don't know about the frog. Probably should have missed the frog. This guy on the other hand. He was trying to summon, I think. Oh, didn't let him. Sucks for you. We have potions. No. Wait, yes. Ooh. Hello. Okay. Now for the adamantite that we're looking at. Calling our names. And some cobalt. Don't care about iron. Will never care about iron while I'm out exploring. The one iron I can get it 5 feet from my house. Not worth cluttering my inventory over it. Such a slow weapon. Well, we can use our super in a minute. The silver or iron? Silver. Nice. We love our silver. Some cobalt over here too. Getting distracted from trees. Just a minute, I said. Turning into a long minute. But there are some good resources here. Very good resources. Yes, indeed. I don't even think I need animentite. Actually, no. Do I? I don't remember how much I have. Do I have a full stack of 100? I remember. Let's see. Let's get rid of you. I don't want you charging down at me as I'm mining. Hi. You don't seem hostile for some reason. I know you are, so I'm not falling for it. And all the good stuff in the immediate area. Are we already full? We are. Now we done did that, but we done did it. Well, there's some things we can throw out when necessary. Mine shaft probably leads to a trap. Let me see. Thought it led to a trap. Well, there's still water down here, so partial trap. Can't tell that's water though. Don't see anything noteworthy. Wherever the chest is must be hidden. So I want to look for it, not particularly. I don't remember what's in the chest. Probably nothing good if I don't remember it. Nothing worth exploring over, so. Guess we don't want to be anywhere near these places when the sun goes down. No telling what kind of junk spawns. I remember that. It's clear. Goodies. Goodies. Okay, let's free up some inventory space. Don't need bones. Don't need this. Don't need that still. Okay. I'm gonna borrow you. What is this? Burnt trunk. I'm looking for the one that's on fire. Where is that? Fire logs. That there? No, that's there, I think. Which means there should be some down there. It is a gun. You have a gun. Is that cobalt? It is cobalt. Well, I'm where I need to be, so thank you for your patronage. What is this? Crystal rock thread. So save the crystals. Don't know what we need them for. Aside from decorations, but we do need the pumpkins. We don't really need sticks. Yeah, we don't need sticks. Oh wait, I forgot I also have extra space. Alright, these trees. What kind of trees are these? Fire trunks. Oh god. Hold on. Freaking stop. Having my backpack open almost killed me. Okay. I was wondering what that sound was. Like, what sounded like it's catching on fire? And that would be because the fire pit either opened up or it was already there and the fire log just fell into it. Don't know. Game's always trying to kill me. Where did we fall? Here? I see. The fire logs were the problem. Okay. Noted. Look out for junk like that. I wonder if fire logs are used for like eternal fires. If so, it's a great camp fireplace. You know, like growing over actual pits of lava. How much is that? That's good. Oh, we need it. A little bit. There's no other types of fire out here, right? Fire logs, I mean. I'm assuming every hole is a death pit. Go to sleep. Thank you. Oh god. And I jumped down to the fire pit. Well, it looks like the daytime's coming back. So that's good. No fire skull, don't care about you. Care about you either. gonna stay over here because I think there's no hits of fire this way. It's hard to see. We just need to get back to this side, yeah. You can stay here. I don't need you. We had to miss that even by a hair. We would have been dead. No, we didn't. Because we're pros like that. It's kind of why I have to leave the inventory loss on. It's the only thing that keeps me playing properly. I play like an idiot because if I feel like I don't lose anything. Our horse was where? Up or I think he was over this way, wasn't he? I think he was over here. I thought he was there, but I think he's here. New memory, pufferfish. Hi. Are you the pufferfish? Maybe. Look like it. You were definitely a pufferfish. Well, at least we'll be traveling during the day. See the crabs. I wonder if they have walruses. That'd be cool. Alrighty, so I remember this side. Can't be it. So I guess it is on the other side. I'm Mr. Skull Man. And someone's shooting arrows at us. Horsey, horsey, horsey. Is he over here? Maybe, maybe, maybe. I think so. Could be over there. There you are. I've returned. My great steed. My dead steed. My bony steed. Alright, so our adventures for today are to go south. Lots of south. We should probably do that straight from home. Actually, before we even do that, let's go back to home. Drop off this stuff. Free up our inventory. And then we just go south from home. I wish you could turn with your mouse on the horse. Because not being able to makes steering a little hard. Well, I can steer to the right, but because I'm holding shift to run, I can't steer to the left as well. No, that's just you lighting off of the chop. You're not ever fall into a pit. Did you do a lot of that? I lose a lot of horses that way. There's so many of y'all out here. I thought the daytime was coming. Seems as though it's not even close. Also, I don't think horses take fall damage. Or at least not this horse. Maybe the regular horses do, but this guy definitely doesn't. I fell from some great heights and this guy did not feel a thing. He's also a pretty quiet ride. Relatively speaking. Alright, hang tight. Let's see, nope, does not count. Dang. So it is specifically a dry tree or a bottle tree. I thought I was saying like dry logs. I was thinking maybe the burnt tree or the fire logs, but nope. Speaking of which, can you do anything decorative with those? Probably not. Not yet anyway. Oh, you can. Oh, well. That's not... ancient, we don't care about that. Same thing. That's nothing new. Hopefully they add more varieties later in the future updates and releases and such. I'd love to actually do a red theme with the fire logs. I guess we could put some pumpkins in here too. Well, no, we want all those outside. Until we finish our... whatchamadoodle. All of our Eternals. We want everything to be out there. More Thorornia. We got that from the big guy. Maybe we should kill more big guys. Miss the land for turnip. think that's another eternal. Yep. Very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did it again. We do have enough to make the thing. We just need to find those logs, and it will be good. We need cauliflower. Alright, garden replanted again. Looking good, looking healthy, looking beautiful. We have so much corn. Next 3. Just need a little bit more. Our garden will soon be self-sufficient. Our little garden. Home garden. Homegrown veggies and fruits and whatever you want to call them. Is it just vegetables and fruits out here? I think the only fruit I have is tomatoes. Grain, that's the other one. Vegetables, fruits, and grains. Are we ready to go? I believe so. Oh, let me put my bow back. Very good. That's it. Give me this little doodad back. Oh yes, before I leave, let me actually remember to make arrows this time. can make quite a few. Oh, we're out of sticks. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh well. We can make cobalt tool. I don't know if you're better than the thorium. I assume you are, but don't know about how much. Wish we could do our adamantite. But we need thorium. We have heavy, we just need thorium. Nice and smelted. Nice and smelted. That took a lot of charcoal. I'm looking at this. I don't think, yeah, y'all won't conflict. Still need Azure. Azure things. Alrighty. Ready for our grand adventure, I believe. We made arrows, so we can actually use our bow without worrying about running out of arrows. Come here, steed. We need to stop by the temple, turn in our memories, and then we're going to head south, south, lots of south. Till I hear from him. I need to go kill a golem. Memories. Collected 22 memories. Need to hit 200 for the other things. Reptiles. Look at those beautiful dinos. Cave Rex. Cave Raptor. Hate this thing. Snapdragon. Hate this thing. The Trilodon. This thing, Finstalker. I guess that's all the dinos, just those three. We're missing two things up there. Might, oh wait, probably the frog, not the frog, but the turtle that we're about to go see. Everything here's good. Forgot we found turkeys. Outlanders, still missing two. Amphibians, we found the crabs. The crusty crabs. And red lobster. And the pufferfish. No new predators. The new thorks. Forks. Fork. No new undeads, I don't think. Surprised that musketeer isn't new. This guy? Yeah, the boner gunner. Discovered on the 22nd today. Oh, wait. 23rd, 22nd, 22nd. 22nd is today. How does it say the 23rd? 16th. 22nd. Kills an archer. Why does it say the 23rd? 23rd is tomorrow. That hasn't happened yet. Weird. Avian. Yeah, you. Raven. There's a saw one all the way back on the 16th. I don't remember that. And we did found the pterodactyl. The pterodactyl. The P is silent. Pterodactyl. Either way. Archaeopteryx. 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 It's probably Archaeopteryx. Archaeopteryx. Not tear. The Yeti. He's got a big gut. Wrath. Elementals. Earth. It's like mostly a color swap, but they do have different eyes at least. And the fire steel golem. So that's it. All the new stuff. Looks like it. So we need about 70 more memories. And we'll unlock the final upgrade. Probably should have made some more stamina food. Oh well, we'll be on our horse. We used a lot to get to the horse. Alright. Adventure begins. An hour into the stream. Let's head south. This is south. Let's just see what awaits us beyond the horizons. If they made it to where zones spawn naturally relative to how we imagine they would in real life. Temperate zones should be more south, so jungles and deserts. I don't know if they have deserts here. Probably more beach-like zones. We've been to ice places, so now we just need to go to warm places. Heck, we might even find a black bear. Speaking of bear. Remember this zone over here. Wolf wants the bunny. I'm not going to stop it. Nature taking its course. Big guy. He gives thorium, but I don't think I care. Corn, you say? Don't need it. Oh, I didn't know we had a... There's no dino zone over there, but we do have a volcano world. I don't see any dino zones. Didn't realize there was one close to us. Yeah, that's pretty close. That's spawn. Could probably get here faster than the other zone, I imagine, and easier, because you're not cutting through. Oh no, you still gotta cut through water. Why are the volcano zones surrounded by water? Hi bear. I'm trying not to make all of y'all go extinct. another one. That might be a dino spot. Or lobster. Speaking of lobster, what do y'all give? I didn't really kill y'all. This fish. That doesn't make sense. Crabs probably do the same. You're gonna go in the water. Definitely closer to this side than the other. And what's all this stuff? It's beautiful. Must be the jungle? No, savannah. Saber-tooth tiger. Dry trunk. Oh, there's the dry tree. Salamander? Gecko. Hold on. Shut up. You keep your distance. Respect. But stop chasing me. Meerkat. You like a little baby. Okay, so we found a new zone. With the tree type that we need. Dry. Perfect. Just gonna take that immediately. New rubble type. Sandstone rubble. And this must be sandstone. Yep. Sure, I'll take that too. I said more of a tropical zone, but this is... Is Savannah considered tropical? They have Savannah Oasis, but... I don't know. I guess I wouldn't consider it tropical now. When I think of tropical, I think... palm trees and coconuts. Savannah is... that watermelon? What is that? Palm branch long. Oh no. I guess it's just a visual. Reeds. More dry trunks. Sand swept skeleton assassin. Ah, dagger user. Well, to the duel. We're no match. I was expecting more of a challenge there. What a shame. Not new. Now, I shouldn't lose me horsey, but where is me horsey? I jumped off of him pretty early. I'm your cat. There he is. He ran pretty far away. As long as I know where he is. Are y'all new? Antelope discovered. Sword? I don't have a sword. Well, I have a sword, but I don't feel like putting it out. Plus, you'd probably still die in one hit. What's all this stuff, Clay? Sandstone red. Anything up there? Not really. What are you? Bottle tree. Ah! So we just wanted jungle trees, or savanna trees. All I wanted, specifically savanna trees. I probably have every other tree type now. Wood, dry trunks. Well, I found the dry. Wait. Thinking of ash. Need more dry. How many do we have anyway? Well, we have enough now. How many is this? A stack? I see warthogs. Don't think I've seen those yet. We've seen pigs and no, we haven't seen warthog. What kind of warthog are you then? A different type of warthog. Warthog, piglet, and warthog. Seem more curious than anything. No. Little stand. Parakeet. And guard. And we'll take these happily. Got a new parrot type. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think I've seen you already. Y'all have... No, that's an armadillo. Hi, armadillo. What do you give? I'm sorry to kill you. Then again, y'all die in real life all the time when you go out into the middle of the road. Ah, sturdy chitin. Need that. Cactus. Cactus ball. Let's see, we got coconuts, cactus ball, plenty of dry, we need, wait, birch. Where did we get birch from? I thought it was a bottle tree. What happened to the bottle tree wheat? Or was it a baby bottle tree? So it didn't count. That's a dry. Dry. Chile. Dry. Bottle tree, and that tree is huge. You look like a different color. You're a bottle tree? Gumboed trunk. Gumboed. I hate to chop down such a magnificent tree, but it's also begging to be chopped. Nothing up here. Nice shot. Well, my instincts are screaming, chop it. Must. I know in real life you would hate to do this. Not because it would take forever, but because... Are ancient trees illegal to chop down? I feel like they should be. After a certain age, unless it's endangering someone's life, a tree shouldn't be chopped down once it's gotten this big. The stories it could tell, as they say. Yeah, I'm all in support of maintaining ancient trees like this if it gets to be 100 plus years old, say 200, 300 years. Been there since the dawn of time. Oh, would this tree be, I wonder? Will, is a 4-ring tree maybe, I'm thinking like in game terms, maybe like, what, probably a decade old, we could say? How old would this tree be? Maybe 4 centuries? It has to be at least a century. I would give this tree at least a century of age. It's a new tree and it's big, so I have to chop it. I feel bad about it, but we'll get over it. Wish you could do that in Minecraft, like chopping multiple things at once. But since mining any other block will reset the block that you were mining, can't do that. I think the time's like roughly 5 seconds before it resets. Starting to come down. Be a cool effect if it actually crushed us and killed us. For our hubris. There's a lot of wood. Okay. I wouldn't even be mad if it killed us that way. I would just laugh. I got plenty of this log. If nothing else, it'd be good firewood. Probably makes the same type as birch and aspen. Their decorative style seems to go by the shade of the log type. So lights makes the same thing as birch and whatnot. That was an exact number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 1,600 logs. So yeah, that was at least a century-old tree then. Wonder how deep it goes. Do we want to chop down the base? Let's see how deep it goes. Ah, there we go. Not too deep. 4 deep. Probably goes deeper along the roots, but yeah, that's all I went there. Now where's more of these bottle trees? Found them along the coast. Yeah, like that. I think those are bottle trees, but we didn't get that many trunks from it for some reason. Palm. These are palms. Big old crap. And it's like another one of those gumbo trees. Not as big as the other one, but are you a bottle tree? Where are you? Up your gumbo. Hyena? Predator? Hi. Sorry, fella. You came at me. I'm guessing you just get fish meat, right? Probably. They haven't added seafood to the game. More hyenas. You look adorable. Love to tame you. Maybe one day. Seeing lots of palms, no bottle trees. I know I've chopped down what said it was a bottle tree. Unless those don't give wood. Maybe they just give sticks and tree sap? Oh, they have to be a big bottle tree somewhere then. Getting plenty of dries. We have Gumbino to last a lifetime. Our Gumbobe. Okay, well, here's the actual Badlands. And there's a scorpion over there. This doesn't really help us. Ah, this might help us. I really need this, though. We also don't need all these sticks. Move on to the other things. Scorpion. Are you hostile? Oh wait, you're not a scorpion. Where are you? Sand lizard. He's adorable. Can I see his face? Sand lizard, stop running. Sand lizard. Hey. Hey. Hey, let me see your face, dang it. Fine. I'll wait for you to go to sleep. I'm patient. Alrighty. Let's go see his face. He's so adorable. Look at that happy little face. Well, that makes this even more painful. Medium height, raw height. That makes me happy. You don't have stuff I need. So I'll never have to kill you again. If you had the chitin I was looking for, the sturdy chitin, that would have been over for you. Wood dry. This is the Badlands, is it? Probably need to go get our horse. Another salamander or gecko. Is that in the tree? That was an enemy. We don't care about those. Someone come all. Come on, me little antelope. Don't seem like you do. Hi. You don't seem to care that I'm here. Alright, we're going backwards. Good. I need to go pick up my horse. It'd be good if there was a bed out here. Actually, wasn't there a bed out here? No? Well, we can make one. I don't really feel like being out here at night. Ooh. Where do we get cooked food from? Still need these bones. Let's see, to make this we need light hide. Light hide. Maybe like rabbits and stuff. What is that? Giant hornet? A bee of some sort? There it is, it's hostile. Scarab Seeker. Ah, you're one of the scarab things. Where'd you go? There you are. Dirty chitin. Fantastic. The scarab and the armadillo gave it. But I'd rather kill all the scarabs. I don't like killing non-hostiles. So. So far our targets are these scarab things. I wonder what is that? Looks like magma that got pulled over. Also, is that a vulture? Where are you? Storm cap. Scorpion discovered. Hostile. He also gets sturdy chitin. Nice. Mr. Vulture, come back here. Hello, what are you? Need for you to be close. So I can... New? Flamingo. Nice. Let's see here. You flying back this way? Vulture discovered. Perfect. Well, we need to get our horse back before we go too far. I just want to see what the flying insect was. Those scorpions and flying insects give me my sturdy chitin. It's fantastic. I don't have to kill innocent animals for it, which is what I was worried about. I knew turtles gave it. This will be the only time we get to get up close and personal to a hyena, who is also adorable. The only thing that's weird is if you touch them, they do turn away. Then you can even push them that way. Yeah, you can even push them. It will not wake up as long as you're crouched. And they do have a weird repel effect. I figured that out with the dinos. Oh. Well. It's your fault. You shouldn't have woke up and chased me. What is that? Oh, I see your pitch black eyes. Is it a void grub? Oh, it's one of those walker thingies. You're still stuck here. You're not stuck. Alrighty. Hard to see you. You do blend in with your environment. There's a lot of you out here. Something like that. Why do none of these huts have a little bed? We did come across a bottle tree, I knew it. But it comes up as birch? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, it comes up as birch. So, is bottle not implemented yet? The game recognizes it as a thing, but not for you to pick up. That's how you try to kick me. Where's my horsey? It was over here somewhere. He ran pretty far away. There he is. Alrighty, horsey. Daytime should be coming soon. Let's take a little bit more sip of our now melting smoothie. Squirrel. A flightless bird of some sort. So what is this? I thought it was something, but it's water. No, it is. Is this ground or water? Sand? Is it quicksand? Bone. Oh, bones. Need that. Hang on for a sec. Is this quicksand? Will this kill me? No. Okay. Seem fine. I just need to be sinking. We're not picking it up. Let's get rid of this Gumbino and let's put dry logs in there. Unlike everything else, you're not affected by gravity. Whatever this is, it's gonna be. Nope, this. Scary. More stuff. Can't see anything down here. Alright, the adventure continues. Wait, the adventure pauses. There's a scorpion. I need that chitin. For that. How much sturdy chitin we got? Only 4. Even more hostiles of the hidden variety. Tortoise. Hi, buddy. I'm not gonna kill you. I wonder why our tortoise is in the savannah. There's some cobalt up there. The horse is taking damage. Some thorium too. I'm guessing this is the biome you mostly spawn in, huh? I figured you would be in mountainous areas, but maybe it's heated areas? What is this, silver? Let's get rid of cobblestone. Whose health bar am I looking at? Oh, little gremlins. I don't care about those. Iron. Anything of interest up here? Doesn't look like it. You're fast, vulture. Night times last so long. Alright, where did our horse run off to? There he is. We don't really need lettuce, so I don't care. Redwood. Could be fun. Raw fish. Let's take the cooked, I guess. Aspen. Don't really need those. Ignore it. Table, on the other hand. Desert table at that. I'll take that. Let's get rid of these bars. Now this temple over there. You'd be calling my name. So do you. You attack very fast. And you poison. Obnoxious. I'm gonna have to start carrying me some milk. So glad I made arrows. Didn't think I would need to use them, I just wanted to be prepared. We do need to use this more. If we use up a stack of our arrows, we can get more space. More space is good. Your bones, there's bone, lots of bone. Thorium or cobalt? It is thorium. Desolate Basin. Interesting. I thought the other one was called the Desolate Lands. I wonder what is the other place called? This is the Badlands and Desolate Lands. Here's your little oasis I was referring to. Is that a bottle tree? If it is, it doesn't matter. It come up as a birch. Palo. The palo tree. Is it mineable? It is. Let's see. Let's get rid of that palo log. Nice. Are we full? We are indeed full. I mean, I guess that's fine. We don't need more than that, probably. I don't want these linen scraps now. What's out here? Just an open zone? Yeah. Like it leads to the other side of this place. Again, I think has one dino zone here. That's not lava. Hi Renault Cohen. Hello Mr. Juik JJ777G. Very weird name you got there. Also, where does Cohen show up in my things? I thought I got rid of that and everything. Didn't think people even... Might still show Cohen Tenji somewhere, I guess. I have to double check that. I thought I got rid of Cohen on everything. And where'd that horsey go? Another tortoise. Where'd the horsey go? I saw him go this way, I thought. Is that name just a random ID I put? Can you call me? It's my old ID, lol. I can only see the ID. And tortoise. I just want to see what you were doing out here. Maybe you don't like the water. Now, if dinos can go out into the water, tortoise should be able to go out into the water, no problem. Those dinos did not give a hoot. chase me out to the deepest part of the waters, they would. At least a T-Rex. I don't remember the raptors did. Horsey, where did you go? Saw you run this way. Ow. Hello. Ooh, sturdy chitin. One of you gave it. One of you was a slouch. Still can't find those dinos? No, I found them. They were, we found them shortly after you left. So you left just a little too early. The dinos were dangerous, so we'll never go down there again. At least not without water breathing. If we get water breathing, then sure. Don't know, we'll know add water breathing now. Can't be mad at me for your sleeping schedule. I stream when I stream. Sleep when I sleep. You. I always miss the good things. If it's any consolation, it was towards the end of the stream, so whenever you feel like you can just go back and play like maybe the last hour and a half of the stream. That's pretty much where I found them. Also, I think our horse disappeared. Somehow it killed itself? It wouldn't be able to scale the mountain, but it shouldn't be there. I know I left it running that way. Probably should have paid attention to the thing. Bones. Oh. The horse killed itself. Okay. Well, we found out where our horse went. Why did it stay in a bristly bush? I don't freaking know. What are you doing right now? I am just exploring. No real agenda aside from finding the sturdy chitin, which we have found, so now we know that's in the Badlands. Where is that? Here it is, 7. But yeah, hold on. Yeah, just exploring. Bruh. Horses do that. They like to Sudoku. What is it called? Sengoku? No, Sudoku? I forget what that word is. I would say Sudoku, but I know that's not right. Shingiku? Sengoku? No. I feel like that's the name of the guy from One Piece. No, that's Ginkaku. That's Naruto. Rinkaku and Ginkaku. I am such a good shot. Well, no horse for us, but that's fine. Look, there's another lizard. Cacti discovered. Hello. Uh-huh. How are you? Quit running into the darkness. Stupid thing. Knew something was weird. Like, new thing discovered. New memory discovered. Cacti. And look, and I like, what? Cacti? I get pricked. Look behind me, just see a cactus sitting there. I was like, and of course you just turn around again. I was thinking weeping angel. And yeah, that seems to be the case. Once it's discovered, then it starts fleeing. And you could just turn around in the direction you're getting hit. That'll help you a lot. By the way, are you good? Aside from a very light cough every so often, yeah, I'm fine. I took a COVID flu test and it said I'm negative, so of course that was a week after getting sick in the first place, so no telling what I had before. Camels? Wait, can I ride camels? Please say yes. Isn't it one of those fake cactus? Can't ride a camel? Letting me interact with it, so I don't know. I guess you're not very fast anyway. Oh, I saw something else. You. Die. Another cactus part? Let's get rid of the... I guess grilled fish. Cactus middle. We got a cactus top, middle. There must be a bottom. I just like saying hi to y'all. Y'all are adorable. What is that? Is that the vulture? Is that how you look in the daytime? I guess so. I forgot how your voice sounds normally. Didn't I sound like this yesterday? I don't know. Pretty sure this is how it sounded yesterday. I was quiet. I don't know. Is this Ezra? Nope. Blue Willow. The armadillo. Okay, well. I would like to double check that I can't ride the camel. It seemed like because I had two things in my hand, it wouldn't let me. Stamina bar blends in. Nope, just can't. Well, it says I can't interact with you. What do you give on death? Can't tell. Light hide, maybe? Yep, light hide. And basically a cow, but light. We don't need the venom sac. We'll take the light hide. Alrighty. I do still need some more sturdy chittens, so I'm gonna have to kill you. I guess I'll do it now. How am I missing? I went from 3 perfect shots last time to now I can't land a shot. Here we go. Typically bow and arrow is my specialty, but I guess I am a little rusty. Oh, no sturdy chitin. What a waste. Oh, so this camel is green. The last one was orange. Also, you look frowny. What kind of camel are you? Turtle camel? Well, let's see what's in the big tower that's been calling my name for the past 30 minutes. Not ominous at all. Wait, are you in wizard? Sandswept skeleton. Oh, hopes if I don't run into the fire. Skeleton mage. Where are you? Another mage. And assassin. Alrighty. Copper, boring, boring, boring. I'll take that. Medium. We don't really need the leather itself. We just need hide. Speaking of like cough. Let's see. Yeah, nothing in here really screams take me with you. Iron, boring. Boring things. Although durability is running low. I like the color of the brown more. I think it's ancient. Yeah, ancient. We'll change it to iron. Just because. Memory, Sandscape Skeleton Archer. Archer where? Oh, it's above me. Oh, we don't care. I remember I could make you a skeleton candle. Ooh, vegetables. Thorium ingot. Can't leave that. Let's put back the cooked meat. I don't know where that came from. Got all of that. More medium leather, iron pickaxe. I'm not trying to do that. Again. Definitely need that gold and thorium. Health, stamina, which is got that pretty much. I don't care about these void crystals still, but oh, well, we really don't care about these bones. Well, that was new. Get rid of the heavy leather. I don't like y'all in my ear like that. Get this thorium. Let's see. Maybe we get rid of our shears. We can't shear any sheep right now anyway. Maybe we get rid of the rubble. Coconuts. Maybe we get rid of the coconuts. But they're new. I like to keep the new things. We get rid of the table? I really wanted the table. We get rid of these crystals? Probably get rid of the crystals. Stamina. I guess this is fine. Wish our backpack wasn't full of trees. That's a copper in here. A book. Well. So much for something in our inventory. Get rid of one of the palos. I want this book. Air Grimoire. There's our second Grimoire. Gotta sell something. Yep, lots of copper out here. Also lots of chests. I'm gonna have to go home again, aren't I? Another Grimoire. I'm gonna have to go home again, gosh dang it. Get rid of Void. If I want Void... Speaking of Void, if I want Voids, I can just go outside at night and get Voids. It's not hard to do. Fruit skewers. More arrows, yay. Well, if I fall from here, I'm dead. So. Probably don't want to use bouncy daggers. Here y'all. How do you get up there? Do I have to? Oh, y'all killed each other. Okay. It's a little rough. And Grimoire are you? Another air Grimoire. Well, I assume those will be used for magic when that's implemented. It's like missing its way up and down, I guess so. I think that's it. That must be the entirety of the temple. Alrighty. We missed a chest. Essence of life. Are you saying get rid of it? I could. If push comes to shove, sure. Where did I get all that from anyway? Oh yeah, from all the chili peppers in the oasis I kept harvesting. Do I even need chili peppers? Yeah, I do. I need the chili peppers. I guess the essence of life is disposable, if need be. For the void grimoire. What is that? What is that? Old scroll. Must be just a decoration. Do we want that as a decoration? Maybe? This seems like a nice decoration to have. Oh, we were just talking about this essence of life. That is a lot of essence of life, though. I would rather keep it. It's almost 100. Maybe we get rid of the meat. For a scroll, though? For a dusty old scroll that just sits on the table? Actually, you know what? Just leave it out, and we can come back for it later. Yeah, just do that. As long as it's not sitting somewhere where it'll despawn, it'll be fine. Here's one of those decorative mugs. Is this another desert table? Cool. How many of those have we passed? Well, I would hate to lose the candle head, and it's pretty rare. Maybe we put away some things instead of having a crack ton of this stuff. Iron candle. Yeah, let's keep the skull candle. Any other skull candles in this place? I'm now collecting them. Chandelure. I don't remember how you make a skull candle. Another scroll. Wonder if I can put you in there. There you go. That'll save you from deconstruction. But was that the only skull candle in this tower? I wasn't paying attention, but like yes. Pretty sure it's not up top, so yeah, that was it, just the one. Kinda like these doors. But don't have to steal those, I can make that. Pretty sure all I needed was... Actually, aren't those made of jungle? I think those are made of jungle oak. Pretty flowers. Alrighty. Well, no horse, which means you probably shouldn't explore too much more. We go too far. Wait, does a camel sleep inside of a shell? That's adorable. You are really a turtle camel. It's adorable. I guess we head home. I guess. It's gonna be a long way home though. We have to get another horse. Actually, couldn't we... We could probably poach another horse from there. Yeah, let's go there. I can't predict you going up and down stuff. Also, where's y'all's chitin? Y'all not dropping any more chitin. Give me the chitin. Hello, lizard bro. Curious about that place, but no, not right now. Alright, let's go find another fire horse, or skeleton horse. Also, while we're in the water, here's a bucket of water. Water goes quite deep. When do we get water breathing? Let's go deeper down. That's a yes. And that's a I don't want to be here. I just wanted to see where it went. No interest in actually going all deep in the cave. I'm just here for a horse. Oh, hi. Don't be staring at me with them big old eyes. Alright. Skeleton horse. Be hard to see them at night. I see one. Yep, horse replaced. Ooh. Hopefully this one will off itself too. What is that? That was just a big guy. And a rhino toad. To the water. Alrighty. We can get home much quickly now. Much more quickly. Rain. I wonder if there's a way to get up from here. Yes, there is. Alright, now you're not gonna off yourself too, are you? Probably. Y'all like seem to like doing that. Which begs the question, how did the first horse kill himself? We found out how you killed yourself because you leave behind bones. The other one should have left behind leather, so I must have never found the leather to show where he died. You know, figure out how he died and prevent all the rest of you from dying the same way. Hi, little flightless bird. Hi, big guy. I would kill you, but I don't really need thorium. I got plenty. In fact, this is enough for an upgrade. Now, do I have enough sturdy chitin? I don't know. Probably not. I think I need like, what, 20? Probably need 20, if I were to guess. A lot of you big guys, though. There's our home. Yeah, I'm out of smoothie. Wish I had a drink now. I've only been streaming for 2.5. What time is it? Almost midnight? I think I started, what, an hour? Well, technically I started at the same time I would normally start working, so... This is my job now. I wouldn't even mind if YouTube was a job for me. I said I don't know. I said I wouldn't like it because I don't like to feel obligated to do things, but I'm already at that point anyway. That's why I don't play certain games like, oh yeah, I want to make a video of it. So, cause like I say I want to play a game, it's like, oh, this would be a good video, a good game to stream or make a video on. So then I say I'll save it for that, and I end up never playing the game, even though I really want to play the game. It's like, then I go into a, what's the word? Not really a spiral. A loop? Yeah, loop. Where are we? Village? Have I been to this village before? I assume so. We have not. Wait, have we? Maybe. Maybe. Might have been to that village before. Doesn't matter. We'll stop by the Forgotten Temple, turn in our memories, our precious memories. Then we'll go home, empty out our bag, and then we'll continue exploring. What do we need to find? Wasn't that pretty much it? We just need to find somewhere where Chitin was. I thought it would take us a lot longer to find turtles than it did. Even though the turtles weren't where we needed to kill. We also got a lot of thorium, so I mean... We're kind of sitting pretty right now. Aside from the chitin. We still need more chitin. Oh, that's a save icon. I know what that is. Alright, 23 more memories. Wait, how many new memories did we get? More stuff than I thought. 152 now. No new freshwater stuff. No new Mythic. Avian, I think, was the vulture. There you are. The vultures. I feel bad for the golem. He attacks first. I lost sympathy for him after that. When I first saw him, sure. I tried not to kill the guy, but he kept charging me, so he had to die. No sympathy from me. Critters. Oh, the meerkat is adorable. Looks just like Timon. Gecko is super adorable. This thing I hate. Scorpion. I'm guessing we're missing a snake variant. We got all the void spawns, which we already knew that. No new goblins. Oh, the Scarix. So you can just enter in the portal. He's kind of nice at the end. You can just skip him and go to the portal, yeah, but I mean, you come out, you have the same problem. He'll still try to attack you, so I'd rather not deal with that. I'd rather just kill him. Armadillo. There you are, Mr. Warthog. What's the other thing called? This. Boar. Oh, I thought you were a warthog. I'm not saying it's the only... I'm not saying this only because he looks cute. Does he? Let's see, what is he, an elemental? You. Personally, I think I like these guys more. And if anything, he would fit the definition of cute. Tiny, small, not trying to kill you. I guess by definition, he would probably fit the definition of cute too. I guess, if we must. And there's Saber. I knew we were missing a Saber. Oh wait, I didn't know we were missing a hyena. So we're done with the predators. These are all of our predators. Color swap wolf. Color swap saber. Hyena with them crazy eyes. Bear. He doesn't look color swapped. Looks like two different models. And a fox. No reason not to just color swap a wolf. They all look the same in real life too, so different color furs. Almost have all of our reptiles. Ah, that's what we were missing, a sand lizard. We do have all the dinos. That's all they got, just those three. So what are we missing here, I wonder? And just 50 more memories and we'll get to the 200. Which will unlock 2 more eternal seeds, some decorations, and the trophy. He only hates you, not me, probably. Haven't you said you haven't played the game yet because you're waiting for it to come out on Xbox? So he has no opinion on you. Oh yeah, we collected life essence from the place. One of these backpack. Recipe, apple pie. Teaches you the recipe for apple pie. Pumpkin pie. New mission unlocked. Obtain apple pie. And I will have a use for apples. The stamina boost seems godsend. Yeah, because if I run it on my laptop, it's going to explode. I am pretty sure Hytale's optimized for low-end computers. I could be wrong. Maybe we'll be later, if not now already, but pretty sure they want everyone to be able to play this on their computers, no matter how raggedy it is. Alright, horsey. I guess I could leave you. Nah. You swim faster than I do. But for whatever reason, you don't run out of stamina. Alrighty. Time for a big drop. Oh yeah, we're still looking for a 0-2. Put in some logs, more logs. Dry. We need to keep that on us. He's in there. Turn it on. He's in there. Turn it on. Got so many goodies. So many goodies. All the goodies. Glorious goodies. Don't know what to do with you. Don't know what to do with bones either. What were bones for? It was something that required a bone. Might not have been in here. There it is, bone. Okay. Farron chest. I remember seeing bones somewhere. Now we can make the Farron candle. Is that the only use for bone fragments? I don't know what you do with a plate. Is it like an actual dinner plate or? Also, where is the... Oh, you can only make one type of crossbow. Can't make the other types. Okay. No, we don't have Azure yet. Who needed chitin? You did. You only needed 5. That's cool. Something else needed chitin though. I don't remember what it was. The daytime cometh already. Oh, we can make this thing. The ancient gateway, which I thought was a work in progress. It is a work in progress. Curious about it. How much thorium do we need? I think we're good. We have like what, 20, so 37? 37 plus that is 60. We have 60 to play with, so I can craft this thing. Craft this thing. Guess we can just put you in the middle of the room. Need a fragment key. Hold the fragment key when you're activated the block to unlock the ancient gateway. This feature is under development. Time limit: 7 minutes to explore, 3 minutes during void breach. Wisdom: a ravenous menace lurks at the heart of the swamp. The murky shallows are home to dangerous fauna. You have experienced the terrors that lurk in Orbis's murkier depths. You still have returned unchanged. The energies of the fragment have yet to take their final form. All you encounter within, lore, function, and form awaits you as true faith. Consumes your held fragment key. So it is a one-time thing. We'll hold off on that adventure for a moment. These grimoires, on the other hand. Hold on. Take all this out. Good for you. Let's go visit our garden. I think. Yep, we can upgrade you now. Maybe. We need to do 2 more of these. We need 1 more of these. Hmm. Pumpkins give so much. That's enough, right? Yep. And upgrades. Tier 8 unlocked. Now we can do potatoes and onions. And Eternals? Thought we can do Eternals. Thought that was a level 9. Or a level 8 rather. You're level 8. You're level 8. Oh, the conversion is level 8. Saplings for eternal life are level 7 though. Bamboo planter. And that's a memory. Alright, I've forgotten. Yeah, memory. Okay. You make another eternal pumpkin yet? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. I think pumpkin is one of the best. Yeah, the pumpkin is the best, which is weird. I think you get 4, it looks like, and you also get 4. The pumpkin is the best one, which means we should probably have a single pumpkin aisle. Let the other ones share. Let pumpkin be by itself. Pumpkin and the whatever that's not eggplant thing is. Aubergine. Onion. Onion pie. Well, that means we need a lot more pumpkins. Eternal pumpkins, huh? That's not good. I was intending on doing the potatoes. Should be glad I'm not. But what are we running out of? Full again. It's okay. Almost done with chili and tomatoes. Still need way more pumpkins, but no longer we could do pumpkins. Now we do onions. What's this? Carrots. Maybe do carrots and potatoes. What is this? Kernel. Hmm. Which one is better? Carrots or potatoes? 4, just saying. Okay. And onions, which are also 4. Onions can go with... I guess you can go with this guy. Can we make a cake if even exists? There's dough. What's the dough for? I don't remember what the dough's for. I don't think there's cake yet. No. What are we missing? We need 2 cauliflowers. Yeah, 2 cauliflowers. Need to convert. Let's do some carrots. Not do any Eternals? Not yet. And what's the last thing we need up in there? That was the... yeah, you. What do we need now? Pumpkin. Then make a dough. Doesn't really do anything for me. This dough in the game just restores like what was it, 5% HP? Not really worth the investment. Don't remember what you used it, like I said, I don't remember what you used the dough for, but just dough, it's not really worth the trouble there. Also, I think I get 2 columns that can go by themselves. I thought it was, am I missing one? This turnip is supposed to share with something. Because I have 7 columns, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 columns. There are, unless I counted the sunflower, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 plants. 14 plants, 8. So we can do up to 16. We split 1, or we don't split 1. Then that makes 15. So we still do have 1 extra. So yeah, 2 columns can be solo. Okay. That changes things. So this one can also be by itself. Because that one also gives 8. These 2 give 8. So those are the ones that'll be soloed. So you will start sharing with something else. Not at the moment. Okie dokie. Alright, so the upgrade for this one, that's a lot. Sallow. What's a sallow log? Another new zone I haven't been to. Cool. And that'll be the final upgrade. put one of these logs out here. Same with the dry log. Now you could enjoy dough salad. Don't think you use dough for salad. Not that I eat a salad, so no. How much wood? Well, a lot of this can be used as fire fuel. I wonder if fire logs burn better. I'll have to test that. And coconuts. Sticks, not really. Well, they are used in cooking. Let's see. Dough. Dough is used to make bread. And that is it. It might be pretty sure to be used in the apple pie and pumpkin pie recipe, which I haven't unlocked yet. So we know at least two of those recipes are apple pie and pumpkin pie. Aside from that, can't even make dough because I need eggs and I don't have chickens yet. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Ugh. And salads aren't really worth the trouble over just making vegetable skewers. And cheese could be useful. Instantly restoring 15% HP. Haven't tried those two pies. Pretty sure I've tried pumpkin pie. I am pretty sure. Pretty sure. Wasn't impressed. We already have the Void Grimoire. Oh, wait. Why would you... That's weird. You don't care where I place you from. Okay, well. We have two air grimoires and a whatchamadoodle void grimoire. Only cheese pie. What the heck is a cheese pie? You need a bookshelf. People gonna think I'm a scholar. They'll be wrong. So, didn't it say my bit was obscured by something? Because of this? Bro is so good. That isn't... If it's... I'm thinking of like milk cheese. Maybe like, what is it? American? I'm thinking like the cheese, like a cheese, toast cheese for a pie. Is it cream cheese? Does that sound better? A cream cheese pie? Not really. There's no cheese pie that sounds good. Also, what did I need chitin for? Was it just for that? Is that the only thing I needed chitin? There's something else that needed chitin. What else needed chitin? I thought... Am I mistaken? Might have been mistaken. Guess it's just you then. Just you. Okay. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Max tier reached. Oh, we could just do more. Upgrading reduces processing time and increases storage capacity. So you say. Guess it only exists here. It's so good. I'm pressing X to doubt. $39. Now you can be upgraded. Do we want to upgrade you? Well, I don't know where our zero logs are, so maybe. I would like to finally get some better tools. Or rather, adamantite tools. I haven't seen storm leather yet. It's considered common, whatever it is. Sure, why not? Let's upgrade you. Your final tier. Beauty. Now I can make some adamantite tools. Oh dear. What do you mean I can't make tools because I'm out of heavy? And then how did I run out of heavy? Don't we have like 1,000,000 heavy? Nope, apparently not. Alright, well, let's see how fast you handle things now. I'd say pretty fast. Eh. That doesn't look much faster. Unless it's a light versus medium thing. It looks like he's finishing faster. He is finishing faster. There might be a light versus medium thing. So maybe the type of leather takes longer. So then the fact that your heavies takes as long as it's light, or almost as long, is good. Oh yeah, we can finally put a table down. I don't know if that fits for this place, but... Ah, frick. Let's put you over here. Yeah, it works. As for this table... How do you make tables anyway? I don't think we have the ability to make tables. I don't think we can make tables. Oh wait, no, it's this thing that does it. Speaking of that thing, gumbo, what does that do? Is it exactly what I said? Yep, it is indeed a shade thing. What about that other logs we brought home? We didn't bring any jungle logs, but we'll still check it. Our petrified palo, that's what it was. Bamboo. Oh wait, we can't do anything with the jungle yet, right? No, we can. Pretty. Bamboo. Ah, bamboo has a unique build. That's the first one. Palo makes the same thing as jungle. Oh, that's the first unique thing. Jungle, or was it bamboo? It was bamboo. First one with a unique build, I guess because its color is so different. But yeah, we can't make these tables. So They'll be out of place, but can you turn this on? Is it just it's just a decoration? Can't turn it on. Hmm. Well, it adds something to the room so it isn't just emptiness. Doesn't fit the Japanese thing at all. Not even by a hair. But it is something. That away. I'm gonna get rid of these books because I think that is obscuring our bed spawn. Maybe. How does... Let me look this up. Bed spawn. What is the word? What is the word? Obstructed. Obstructed. Hytale. Let's see. I'm having the same problem. I googled and apparently there's a bug where if the bed is in an unloaded chunk, it counts as obstructed. What? That's a bug. That's a bug. Oh, that's a bug. Okay, well, so if I die too far from my room, I'm just out of luck. I will always spawn at spawn. Good thing I didn't make a home too far from spawn. Hmm. Like how my house shows up on the map. Not a bad little curve to it. What happened? I was looking up to see how to fix the bed being obstructed thing, because every time I die I just always respawn at spawn and it says my bed is obstructed in every location. So apparently if you're outside of the loading chunk, it considers it obstructed because it can't see the bed, I guess, because the chunk isn't loaded in. So if I'm too far from here on the map, like, so if I'm anywhere outside, like in a black zone, I can't be respawned where my bed is. So once I start venturing out, as I just was, like if I had died out in the savannah, I would respawn at spawn instead of in my room. Which spawn is currently outside of the loading chunk, but it will always default back to spawn without issue. Your bed is another story. But yeah, that's apparently what happened. Good to know, I guess. Bit of annoyance. But whatever. Let me make some more. Not a lot. Maybe we're out of sticks. I keep throwing out sticks. I'm like, oh, we got so many sticks. Where are all my sticks at? No sticks, huh? We finally used all of our sticks, huh? Well, I can go outside and pick up some sticks, or I can take some of my logs and turn them into sticks. I guess we go out and pick up some sticks. It's about to be nighttime anyway. And I can explore. Eeks. And we might as well get some mushrooms while we're out here. Oh, y'all like mushrooms. Boars. Boars are the truffle hunters, huh? Noted. I thought pigs are truffle hunters. Are boar? Well, boars look like a pig. Yeah. Hi, rabbit. Not sure how you got stuck down there. I'm sorry, there's no sticks. My little piggy. Mushrooms not for you. Not yet, anyway. We had to go to a forest for some sticks. Our little autumn forest here doesn't really work for that. There's no sticks around here. Here I was constantly throwing out sticks saying, oh yeah, I don't need sticks. Now I need sticks. Hi, bear. I'm not interested in you. Although I do need heavy leather. Wait. Oh no. Turned it into petals. Frick. Okay, well I can plant those, can't replant the glowy ones. Interesting. You know you turn into petals. Alright, well, let's make some sticks. Need any rubble. Wait. Sticks. Can you not make sticks? Probably not. This is a workbench, right? Yeah. Maybe... You can't make sticks either. It is faster. Yeah, that was a medium versus light thing. Light leather is faster than medium or heavy. And I can't make sticks. So I have to just find sticks. I thought I could make sticks. That's why I was so nonchalantly throwing them out every time I got them. Did not realize. Alright, so we need to start collecting sticks. Noted. Don't I have sticks out here though? No. I might have used to have. There you are. You have some sticks somewhere. Where I get all the sticks from anyway? I guess I just had them and threw them out here. I'll take some fiber with us too. Nice turnip. Alright, turnips are done. Still need 2 more cauliflowers. Potatoes. I'm getting much faster to replant this every time. Okay. Corn. Getting closer, getting closer. Yields dry wood. Yields redwood. Yields dark wood. Yields hardwood. Hardwood, hardwood, softwood, lightwood. And grows 8 apples. I can make apples. It cost apples. Oh, regrows them, so you don't have to chop it down. You just get the apples. So apple pie would be easy. Oh yeah, we could do us some apple pie. One thing I need now is an essence of life. Well, 2, I think. I needed 2 essence of lives. Has stuff grown? It has indeed. Alright. Getting so many veggies and fruits and grains. Looking so good and healthy. And we have more than enough for 2. What do we need? 4 pumpkins? 5 pumpkins? Plants. Wait, could you make another turn? No. Another eternal pumpkin. Oh, I can't make one. Now to take care of you. Alright, so tomatoes are done. Chili peppers need 1 more. And they'll be done. Now we are taking care of sides and sides. Everything's getting so close to being done. Do one of you. Can't do you. We're running out of essence of life. You go here. So we could have had our apple pie, but it was a little more important. Getting this garden set up. The moment we get it set up, we'll be sitting pretty. Probably don't want to waste essence of life on getting any more eternal seed packets just to show off. Because the essence used for that is quite expensive now. For those, it wasn't that much. 20, 30. That one was pretty expensive. 20 to 30, that's fine, but 80? No. 80s and 60s? No, we don't want to waste essence on that. Anyway. We have sticks now. What do we need sticks? For you. Yeah, I forgot I went to see what the pine cone does. Well, before we go and do anything else, let's see what this thing does. It says work in progress, so let's see what happens. Dread Wade. Climb until void breach. Crocodile discovered. Oh, he's not hostile. Might be territorial. Looking quite cool. The big guy too. Well, as with everything, I do have to see, unfortunately, what you give when you're killed. So I do have to kill at least one of you. I'm sorry in advance. Heavy hide, raw wild meat. Not worth it. Let's get some stamina. Alrighty. Pick up a what? Green petals. Oh, it was a lily pad. Can I see where I am? Where am I going? What am I doing out here? I assume we want to go here, right? Not where we're headed, right? Now before we do that, snake, nothing new. Let's go the other way. A little bit more to the left. No, the croc. Like I said, I only have to kill one. Only one. Ash skunk. They aren't bothering me. They're like a snake, but snake backs away. The croc holds his ground. Respect. The flying bird. Don't like all this water. Now the void breach. Does that mean that I would be overtaken by voids? Not that I'll actually be kicked out. Because I will want to try and leave at that time. Or else I'll be swarmed and killed by enough void creatures. That's my guess. Is this plant the... Well, we are here. My place was like it was creepypasta place. I don't know what creepypasta place looks like, so can't comment on that. Are you there, Herr Hero Brian? I'm gonna say no. Now, why do we want to be here? Some reason. Oh, I see something up there. But do we want to go down or up? It's like up. Where do we want? We want to go this way. Yeah, we're going the wrong way. Pretty high up here. I think the fall from here would kill us. Wait, we are prepared. Let's see, we should just keep going straight where we're looking. Don't know what any of this is, but... Hmm. My rhino toad. You saw something flying there? Oh, never mind. You mean the crow? What am I supposed to be doing here? Hmm. All I see is a lot of petrified logs. What is this? Poison trunks. Poison tree fruit. Well, the voids are coming. Alright, well, getting ready for the void. I don't see anything. I don't know what you're supposed to do in here. Well, the void is coming, so let's get prepared for that. Time until a portal closes. 3 minutes. Hi, Croc. Not here for you, mate. This is quite scary. I don't see anything now. Guess this isn't where we're supposed to be. What are you supposed to find in these places then? What is coming? I'm assuming just void creatures spawn around this time. The music makes it seem like it's supposed to be something dramatic. It did say a work in progress though, so. Yeah, that's all. Just void creatures start spawning. Hmm. Well, it'll be a good place to get void thingies if I need it. So if I stay here until the end, do I get trapped here? What's the penalty for staying here past the desired time limit? What is this? Oh, hi, chest. Finally, something good. Leave this place. I'm still looking at it. If we had left, we wouldn't have found that chest. Does more of this stuff then? I have to find little temples? Hmm. If that's the case, then it would be easier to see things at night. Then I can see other torches. That look more dangerous than. Oh wait. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Oh wait. Oof. Okay. They get more evil the closer towards the end it gets. Hmm. Okay. Well, that was fun. We could do another. Probably easier to do the Probably easier to do the cobalt ones. We just need more ice. But let's see. From our rewards, we just got a little bit of that, some of that, and like not the best rewards. Could have been better. Could have been better. Check you out. Put you in there. Bro, what just happened? Oh, I got teleported out because it timed out. And I got swarmed by a bunch of enemies at once. So, yeah, the teleportation probably actually saved me there. Although I think there was only one enemy on me, so if I had killed him, I would have been healing up. So I was technically fine, kinda. I just have to not panic. So I was more or less okay. But yeah, that was a little rough, a little rough. Didn't saw any timer. It was on the top right. I guess that means I need void stuff then. We can stop throwing out our void essence. We can start keeping it. What do we use that for? Did we use it for an upgrade? Might have been for an upgrade. Probably for an upgrade. Speaking of upgrade, still need an Azure. We could throw you into the grinder. But I don't want you. These in there. That in there. Got all of our hide. Got some more sticks. These are mob traps. We definitely don't need any more linen scraps. Oh yeah, we need it heavy. Did you finish? Did. Got plenty of medium. Can use more medium. What do we need that for? That was you. Now you make this beauty. And this beauty. Beauty. Now we got our red tools, which we can get rid of our green tools. Give us some more thorium. We need as much thorium as we can get. We'll need a lot of that for our armor set. Although we don't need thorium armor anymore. We can go straight to adamantite. We do need more heavy leather though. And I guess we'll start needing void for the mithril. Although we haven't found out where storm leather is. I don't know if that's implemented in normal gameplay yet. Definitely need a lot of heavy metal, heavy leather though. We don't need any more medium leather. That was just for medium tools. Then cobalt is stronger than thorium. It takes heavy. figured by the positioning of them, but I didn't know by how much. I wonder if we can... Will this show me damage? No. Then what's the point of it? Okay, so what's the point in that? What's the point in this? Useless, that's what it is. Of course. I don't know where to put you. Is that a sticky here? Everything is done again. I like the farm. This is becoming more and more self-sufficient with each pluck. Soon all I have to do is just come in and pluck things. I only have to replant. I say soon. Probably another... 2 days, maybe? Oh, we got an Eternal. Nice. I love when we get free Eternal seeds. Also need this. Okie dokie. This one is rice. Where do you? Rice goes down here. Cool. Now do some tilting. Since my ground seems to be killing itself for some reason. Alrighty. Looking good. Chili pepper. Need one more chili pepper. Can't make an Eternal yet. What was here? Onions. We need 4 pumpkins. Five something. Potatoes, maybe? Yeah, 5 potatoes. One collar, 2 collars. Four cottons. And 5 rice. Yeah, I think 4 of you or something. Nope. It was 7. Alright, and done replanting. As it gets faster to replant this place, is less tedious. That leaves us with the ability to make some of this, which means now we can buy that apple pie. But could you expand it? Could, not going to. There's no reason to. Like, the size it is now is pretty efficient. There's no reason for me to expand it. Like, if I ever made a super base, then sure, but as for the size of my house with the things that I am doing, this is the perfect size. I don't need it any bigger than this. So, yeah, could dig, but not going to. Horsey! Oh, you ignore my presence. That's a horrible bug. When they see you for a long time, they stop reacting to you. Then you gotta smack them. Guess while I'm over here, I'll shear some sheep. Sheep. There we go. Hey, we got some poop. Alright, y'all grow back big and fluffy now. I'll let you stay over there. I'll come back for you later. Our equipment is starting to break. What is your 180? Right, but I would prefer to have a section for plants. Oh, right. I don't know why I thought you were moving. Oh, you're an endless supply of emeralds. But that's why I suggested that, but it looks good right now, as I said. Because I considered having one column per plant, if that's what you mean, or you mean like actually expand it to where there are like 14 different fields and each field is for one specific plant? Like I said, that's a super base kind of project, and I have no need for that. When the game comes out, I of course would probably try and do that, but again, ooh, that's what we're missing. We're missing the crocodile. But right now, as it stands, no. We're getting closer. Oh, I came here for your apple pie. Apple pie. New recipe. I have learned apple. Wait, about to say apple pie 1. This apple pie exclamation mark. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Don't do what? Smoothie didn't help at all. I got the smoothie for immune health. Smoothie King. Yeah, probably don't have that wherever you are. I guess I'm still coughing up whatever it was that was getting me sick. I could feel it in the back of my throat, but ugh. Alrighty. Apple pie, what's it take to make apple pie? There you are. I need spices. Spices. I need any flour. And of course I need the dough, which needs eggs, which means I need chickens. Eh. Coughing's getting worse. Couldn't I make cobalt gear? No. Oh, I couldn't even make thorium gear. Oh, I can't even make adamantite gear when that comes up. I thought I was going to be going straight to adamantite, but no, that needs a level 3, which I don't even know what that's going to need. Medium leather, it's going to need more heavy leather. I'm about to go out and slaughter a bunch of bears, huh? Eh. I really need to find out where Azure is. Oh, excuse me. Where did we find the Azure kelp? Azure logs, Azure kelp. Azure. Is that a... Is that a savanna? What should you call it? A tundra? A tundra. What is it? Is it tundra? No. What's that place called in Minecraft? Something with a T. That's the place that had like a Zella logs. And this one's called Azure. There's also red. These are more blue. We really need to find out where those logs are. Did you finish growing in the time that I was in the temple? No way you did. You didn't. Okay, just some of the eternal seeds finished. It's fine by me. Others are still growing. But once we go to sleep and come back, it's gonna be done. Except for maybe the tomatoes we just harvested. Good thing I'm isolated in my bedroom. Can't get anyone sick. Not that I think I can, since I don't think I'm contagious. Pretty sure I'm no longer contagious. I'm just coughing. Tundra. Tundra's ice now. Somewhere with the logs. I can remember tundra. It's ice, and I hate ice. No, easy to remember that. We're full. How do we get full? What do we have in our inventory? Blame the poop. Speaking of which, 10 things to poop. Doing so very good. Alright, replacements. We got 5 onions again. I don't think we can make. Nope. Can't do eternal potatoes and onions until we get 200 memories. So don't ever have to worry about those. Potatoes go here. How many more pumpkins do we need? 3. And we can make 1 eternal. Needed 4. Chili pepper. I thought we were done with chili pepper. Still need a eternal chili pepper. Need 2 more eternal chili peppers. Weird that it's spaced like that. Good. And the other crops. We get another one of you. Cauliflower. Hmm. Six more of those. Okay. You still can be. I was distracted. What was I talking about? Tundra, hate the ice, something, I don't remember. Train of thought is gone. Sallow. What do we need poop for? Fertilizer? Is that a one-time use? Use fertilized tile, soil, crop grows. Sounds faster. Yeah, it's probably a one-time use. I'm curious about that. But would it be permanent? Probably not. We need some essence of life to get some chickens, because we need chickens. But do we start setting up for a farm? If you want to make an apple pie, which I do, then yeah. I have to start setting up for a farm now. These petals should have went outside. Oh well. We aren't really done exploring though. Why did we come back? Because we lost our horse. That's why we had to come back. Coughing's getting worse. I wonder if you have a beehive, does that mean bees would slowly come to your place? And you would be able to collect honey? Maybe that's a future thing? Honey isn't part of any recipe, so maybe not. Anyway, petals. Can't do anything with those petals. Interesting. Take the dirt out, I guess. Why is it iron? Oh yeah, I remember. I should take that out. Put some sticks in there. Uses all our petal types. Are petals used out here in these things? Rubble is. There's moss. Doesn't look like it. What do we need petals for? Petals isn't part of these recipes. Where petals go? A decorative thing, maybe? There you are, petals. Or some petals. Seems like it's used for a lot of holiday stuff. And for all the clay. Okay, so petals need to be inside. Peppers done already. Pumpkins done. Let me see. Let me make a fertilizer. Oh. Well, it's not just a one-time use. That's cool. What's it doing? Give me petals. Throw those out. We put our pumpkins away. All the Eternals are finished. Most of the Eternals are finished. A lot of wheat. What do we need? Nothing? Nothing needs to be replaced yet? Nope. Cool. Alright. Let that keep going then. Let it keep cooking. Just came out there for petals. Can't put in there, so we'll put it in here. The petals aren't food anyway, so. Now there is hide. Let's take hide out. Feathers aren't either. Bones aren't either. Yeah. Frees up a good bit of space. I guess we'll do that too on our next thing. I didn't plan for it, so. Small scarab hive chest. I don't like how that thing looks. Goodness me. I better feel 100% when I wake up. I can make another one of these things. I can make one of these white ones. Things are becoming slowly but surely unlocked to us. We will soon be able to craft anything and everything that we want. I can craft most of these chests already. I just gotta change logs into planks. That's all. Don't know if I want to. But 100 memories. Yeah, there's a few things that we can't craft. Only a few. Pretty much everything else. And this, like I said, requires me crafting something I already have into something else. Can't wait for a holiday to come up so I can start decking out with some Christmas decorations. What are we in about? You saying I can craft just about everything? Like I can. If that's the A, I don't know what the A is for. Like cloth, I can do cloth. Where is that here? Yeah, I could do the cloth. Planks is just literally turning all the things that I already have, which is have literally every wood type already, so just turn those into planks. And I can make pretty much every single chest type. I can't make a marble chest yet. Make a marble. See, I can do those. I can do all of these. Can you put custom skins like Minecraft? I don't know. I've seen someone show pictures of them on a furry app I use, and there's a Hytale group on there. There's someone that has like a furry, their own custom persona mapped out for their character. My impression was that there wouldn't be a way to do that. I guess I should have known that that'd be weird that you couldn't, since you could do that in Minecraft, and Hytale wants you to have all the freedom. I don't know. There's definitely a way to do it. I don't know how to do it though. I see a bear. That poor bear. He's about to die. Time to die, bear. Because you have hide that I want. Persona. Yo, Persona 3 and Hytale. I never played Persona, so I have no emotional attachment to that. My only exposure to Persona was Smash. And given how annoying he is in Smash, I'm not too interested in getting too far with that. Did we need rubble for something? I'm almost positive we needed rubble for something. Oh yeah, we need it for these. Well, we can make our own gravel. Don't know where to get the other moss colors from. I guess wherever the other colored moss is. But this is Midsona 5. I'm assuming you're a Persona fan. You're done already. And it's still maturable. How long does the soil stay fertilized? If so, that's a really good thing to go for. If I can get pumpkins growing that fast, then by all means, I will continue to fertilize that soil. With Joker, I'm not... You're not a fan? Stupid coughing. Okay. Everything seems good. Nothing else to harvest. Keep thinking that there is because I keep hovering over the torches. Good. Beauty. Getting pushed back from the bench. Things are harvesting. Oh, I only needed 3. I thought I needed more. we doing? Potatoes? One cauliflower. That does grow stupid fast. I guess there's a way to custom skins. You are going to use your dragon character. It would be more than likely it would be even a werewolf character. Unless there's some way to do like wings, which I doubt. So that's why in most games I typically use Rotag. Roanoke doesn't get too much attention because wings are harder to do, and I don't want to just play as a lizard because a wingless dragon is basically a lizard. So if I can have wings and fur is possible, then I just go for Rotag. If neither are possible, then that's where Cohen comes in. Cohen is the human. Of course, I need to change his name because everybody's had a name change since Cohen's existence. It used to be Cohen and Kashu because I was anime nerd, so I was going into a Japanese phase. So I just looked up random translations, and that's how it came up Cohen, which I think it's supposed to mean park, not even what I thought it meant. When I googled it, it said flame, so I was like, okay, cool. Or fire, maybe? I think it was flame. So I thought Cohen meant flame, but I think the average translation for it is supposed to be park. So I think Tenchi it only means angel, so I at least have that right. So, but if you're going by average translation, then technically my name means Archangel instead of it being Flame Angel as I intended it to be. Rotag is an... Is it African? What was his name? Rotag. He has two different names. Rotag Zakari. It is... I think it's Indian. Oh, that was fast. I think it's African American and Indian. I think were the inspiration for his name and design. So we have a lot of potatoes. Oh, his name's Rotag. But dragons are cool. Yes, the werewolf name is Rotag. Roanoke is the dragon. Dragons are cool, but they're harder to implement in most games I play. That's why I have not a dragon character. Although really it's also a matter of... I guess that's a funny story. I told that before. It's been a few years since I mentioned it though. The existence of my characters. It started as me being a huge fan of dragons. I think, well, that wasn't what started it. I'm pretty sure Dragon Tales started it because I was super young and I liked Dragon Tales and I was like, ooh, cool, dragons. And then I don't know what show actually portrayed dragons as cool instead of goofy children. Because Dragon Tale was just a children's show, like a baby's show. What happened that made me think dragons are cool? It's probably a game, probably Spyro. I think Spyro probably started that. So probably some other games too. Every time I saw dragons portrayed in games, I think that's what triggered it. My love for dragons. And then American Dragon came along, and that just solidified it. That just made me go all out dragon. Like, I am the American Dragon. I went through that phase. But what made me stop was we went to a Chinese restaurant to eat, and I think it was an all-you-can-eat buffet. And they had the Chinese calendars, and me and my brother both went and looked it up because he was also my youngest brother. I have two brothers, younger and youngest, but he was also saying he wanted to be the dragon, and we both looked at the calendar and it said his year, July, was the year of the dragon, and my year, June, was the year of the rat, I believe. I believe it was the year of the rat. And I was super upset about that. So then he teased me a little bit, saying, "Ha, I'm the dragon." And I think my family did the same thing. Like, "Yep, he's the dragon." I'm like, "That's not like what?" So, excuse me. But after that, I pretty much abandoned my dragon nature. I was like, well, the Chinese calendar says I'm not a dragon, then I won't be the dragon. And then I say, well, what can I do instead? So then I changed to wolf. I started looking up wolves, and my affinity for wolves became stronger and stronger every single day. And that's how I ended up having a wolf sona. And my very first wolf sona was Kashu. So I developed Kashu, and for like a year or two I had him. I'm skipping over some details, of course. The story can be extremely long. But when was the past year of Dragon? 2024? I don't remember when the last year of the Dragon was. I don't think it was recent. I don't think it was 2024. Was it? I feel like if it was, I would remember my friends teasing me a lot. Because they always like to poke me when Year of the Dragon shows up. Since I'm the only dragon in my group. Oh, I'm missing chili pepper. Don't I have a chili pepper? No. Ooh, we can make one more eternal. It is done. Wait. Dang it. Not done. Not done. I thought it was done. I was so happy. We need one more chili pepper. One more chili. One more chili harvest. And we'll be done with chilies. But, what was I talking about? Do you have a lore for all of your characters? Yes. There's lore for them. Yes. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Kashu. So Kashu, so I went with him for like 2 years, maybe. But all the while, like it never stopped. Even as I was developing my wolf, sona and character and personality and all that stuff, I still always wanted to be a dragon. Of course, American Dragon was still going on. I think the second season was starting, and they changed its design, which made me not like the show as much. But I still like the idea of being an American Dragon, so I never did drop it as like in my heart. Like I would love so much to be a dragon, but since the calendar said my brother is, I will be a wolf instead. Like I never just abandoned it completely, but I did try to move away from it. But what ended up happening, because I kept thinking about it, I developed a second sona. I said, why not be both? There's no reason I can't just be both. I don't have to be just a wolf or a dragon. I could be both. Then I thought, do I want a hybrid or do I want 2 split characters? What I ended up doing was 2 split characters, but it's technically 1 character. So they have 2 different names for 2 different forms, but they're both the same guy. So because I don't technically have a character with with Renog and Rotag. They're both me, which is why first sona, not character. So they are a interpretation of me. But yeah, they can shift between the 2. So it's not just you're stuck as one or the other. I get the best of both worlds. That's how it was initially supposed to be anyway. That was the wolf. The werewolf came later. But I never saw that season. You never saw season 2? I actually went back and rewatched the entirety of American Dragon some years ago. How long ago was that? Has it been a decade? It's been a minute. Probably been like a decade. It doesn't feel like it was that long, but probably been like a decade. Yeah, I did go and rewatch the entirety of it. The second season isn't that bad storytelling wise. I still don't like the art design of it. The art design of it really hurts. The original season 1 art design was so much better. When they brought in that second guy, he changed everything. He really mucked it up. I'm actually going to have to change my dragon design. I'm going to have to. I've been intending to for a while now. I wanted it to match my werewolf more, because the dragon design was meant to match the wolf design a little bit, so they were kin. But then I split off from my wolf and became a werewolf, but the dragon stayed the same. So now I need to redesign my dragon. Plus, my dragon is more of a copycat of someone else's dragon design that I saw on the internet when I was like, how old was I when I made him? 14 or something? I was really young. So technically my dragon is a copycat, which I've never been happy about. The feral, the four, was it feral on all fours version of my dragon? That was original. But my anthro dragon is borderline a copycat. So I need to redesign him, which would by proxy redesign my feral dragon too. So I will have to change that. The feral dragon is actually what my icon is right now on YouTube. So that's how he looks. Like any furry. I'm not a furry. We talk about the copycat design. There's, where did I find it? I just googled red dragon and it popped up. I think it was on Bing, and it's apparently from Deviant Art. So to be fair, they didn't show the full dragon design. It was more like an icon than a full dragon design, and I just used that as inspiration. So it's, but I guess I can't say I used it as inspiration. I just took that image and gave it to the artist and say I want something like this, which I didn't think they would copy it almost one for one with the design. I was telling them I wanted it as inspiration, not as a copycat. I don't remember if I told them explicitly that this is not my design. I just pulled it off of Google. Please don't copy it. I don't remember if I told her that, but yeah. My dragon is a bit of a copycat. Wait, where did this come from? Oh, well, we have one for it already. Personally, I use Roblox for character ideas. Never played Roblox. I'm glad I never did. I'm glad I avoided the craziness of that game. I hear so much about it now. How predators love running wild. I'm assuming, I guess it depends on your age. If I had started it, when would I have started it? I was on Wolf Quest. I don't know how many predators are on there. I never came across any. I never heard any stories of it. I feel like it would be a lot harder to, because I assume the mods in there are probably a lot more strict than they are on. Actually, that's probably what led to all the filters later on down the road, where it made it so hard to talk to anybody. I didn't know why they kept adding more and more filter restrictions. I assumed people were being stupid, but I don't know if that was a predator thing or just children being stupid. Yeah, don't do it. I mean, the idea of Roblox seems fine, just the people that are running it are not fine. What was I looking for? I was looking for pumpkins. Oh, yeah, we could do an eternal pumpkin. Eternal pumpkin probably goes here. No, eternal. Okay, here. And it leaves us with 2 more not eternal pumpkins. Cool. Yeah, the idea of Roblox is fine. Just the guy running it seems to not care that his platform is being overrun by people with not the best interest in mind of the children that play on it. Oh yeah, one too many. Tomatoes. I've been in his garden for just like a solid, what, 30 minutes? I said sometimes the garden is relaxing. Sometimes. We'll be able to do a eternal cauliflower soon. Very soon. We do another one of you. These pumpkins are growing so good with that fertilizer. I don't know how long the fertilizer lasts for, but if it lasts forever, then hot diggity dog, I need more poop. Alrighty, so I think we got everything settled. Yeah, you had to do with the CEO. Ew. Yeah, they did it because of predators, but personally I don't care since I just want to play, not to talk. Anyways, did you draw the characters from the thumbnail? Because if you did, nice style. No, I got those commissioned. My character art style is very distinguished, I'll say. You can tell if I drew something by hand, because it looks like it was drawn by hand. Not that I was that awfully bad, though I haven't tried to draw in years. It's been quite a long time since I tried to draw anything. But no, those I got commissioned by someone. She always said she wanted to redraw my dragon. They said she didn't like how outdated it looked. Never did get around to doing that though. But she used to watch my videos and she would pop on and sometimes say like, oh yeah, I really need to update your artwork. She never did. I haven't bugged her about it, so not really too concerned. Plus, if I ever update my dragon anyway, the entire thing would be outdated. Aren't all furries artists? No. Don't know where you heard that from. I never even heard that as a stereotype. I've heard all furries are delinquents, and that's a stereotype I've heard. But it's all furries are artists? No, I've never heard that. And it would be absolutely false. Now what are we missing? Potatoes? Potatoes. Do I have potatoes? No potatoes. Let's take some food. No, wait, do we have all Eternals? 1, 2. It doesn't say Eternal. Now it says Eternal. So wait, how come when I take this up it keeps replaying itself? Eternal, Eternal, Eternal. Did I just plucked this? One of those aren't Eternals, but they keep replaying themselves, and I don't know how it does that. Well, I'll count it as a blessing. Well, let me go to sleep. Ooh. Cough. Stay away. Sleep. Garden. Regrow. Why am I here with this garden anyway? For my friend. Well, your friend is wrong. All furries are artists. Never heard that in my 2 decades plus of being in the fandom. Because that would be proven incorrect quick, fast, and in a hurry. If all furries were artists, then furry artists wouldn't even be in the job. Furry artists get away with so much that they do because no one can draw like them, so... If everyone could draw their own art, then furry artists wouldn't even exist, or furry commission artists wouldn't exist as a concept. So yeah, no. I've always been tempted to try and learn to draw myself so I could save money like that. Spending hundreds of dollars on artwork. Not the best feeling, regardless of how the finished product looks. Like, yeah, I'm happy about the art. I'm just not happy about having lost so much money when I'm thinking, oh, I could use that for something more productive in life. More beneficial than just a piece of digital artwork in most cases. I don't think I've ever... No, I've got a few physical pieces of art. You're getting a lot of good stuff here. What do we need? Need 5. We can make another one of these. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I recommend to draw only if you want to describe your imagination. Money left it for later. Everyone is an artist for a different reason. Some purely for the job, for the money. Some because they enjoy it. So, you know. Me, it was more of so... when I was younger, I did like drawing and being an artist, so I was interested in art as a concept when I was younger. And I wasn't bad at it. I was very good at coloring and stuff, so... And I could sketch. When I was in high school, I would sketch Pokemon. And I would ask people what kind of Pokemon they wanted me to sketch for them. And then I would sketch that out for them and give them the drawing I did, or sketch of them. Sketch of the Pokemon. I had a Pokemon handbook. I tried to collect all the handbooks, so I had like Kanto, the very first Pokemon handbook. I didn't have Johto. I didn't have Hoenn. I did have 4, Sinnoh, so I had Sinnoh's handbook. Did I have Black and White? I don't think I had Black and White. I didn't worry about... I have another one. Which one is that one? Scarlet and Violet? I think I have Scarlet and Violet handbook. So, the kind of... like, I didn't have a reason to backtrack because 4 had 2 and 3 in it. So, didn't need that one. Of course, now I have Scarlet Violet, so I don't need any... was it 5, 6, and 7? So, don't need those either. The other handbooks would just be for Pokedex entries of that era, which I didn't care about. I didn't collect the handbooks for the Pokedex entries. I collected them for the art, so I could sketch from it. Yeah, I would do that in high school. I would just sketch Pokemon images for people. Only ever had one person ask for Pikachu. Glad it was only one. What was the hardest one I did? Oh yeah, so I did Sonic. Sonic was hard. I drew Sonic, Knuckles, Shadow. Or did I do Knuckles? Yeah, I did Knuckles. Sonic, Knuckles, Shadow. I don't think I ever drew Tails. I think I just did those 3. The Sonic, Knuckles, and Shadow. And they were from those Sonic Riders. It was the Sonic Riders profile images for them. So I did like the full body image of Sonic Riders. No wait, no, that was SA2B. Sonic Adventure 2 Battles. Yeah, I remember because Sonic's fingers threw me the frick off the way he had his fingers out. Or was it... no, that was definitely Sonic. Sonic's fingers threw me off. It was so hard to draw those dang fingers. I'm pretty sure I still have... yeah, I still have the art somewhere. It's probably in storage. But I was so happy with how those came out, and I was like, what? How old was I? 16? 15? 15 and 16, and I graduated at 17, so somewhere between 15 and 17. The 15, 16, 17, or probably, I think it was all 3 years. Did I start first year of high school? I think I started the second year of high school is when I started drawing. I always draw Sonic characters. The last thing I did was a Super Sonic draw, I think. The Sonic Rider style. I wanted to recreate it. I did do a Sonic, Riders of Sonic. I remember that. That's why I got confused. I just like, I really wanted to do it because I like how they did the line streaks for the shadows. I thought that would be cool, so I wanted to kind of mimic that and see if I could learn the style. And I see they did it for all the shadows, so it's just every time it was a shadow, it was the line streaks instead of it being like darker color, which is cool. I guess it's a comic book style, I assume. What are we missing? Potatoes. Potatoes keep popping up. I see that chili is finally gone. I knew it wasn't eternal. Kept re-popping up. I want to recreate. I want to see Vector in that style. Someone did him in that style. I don't know. I don't think they did a full body. He has an icon for it in the mods for Sonic Cross World. So I know he would look great in that style. I never did draw Vector though. I wasn't a Vector stan quite as strong back then. I was still a Sonic and Tails stan. Then I slowly started to transition into being a Knuckles stan. And then I suddenly flipped to being a Vector stan. I think that happened during my Dragon transition. I think once I started to transition into being a Dragon lover again is when I started to like Vector. Or it could have been the guy from Nintendo forums that I was friends with. Because his profile was Vector. And I liked Vector, I guess, because I liked him, so he was a good friend. No idea what happened to him. He is falling off the face of the earth. But yeah, he did that, and I actually used a Renekton icon at some point, so we became the two crocodile buddies. Vector the crocodile and Renekton the Butcher of the Sands crocodile. What am I missing? Onions. Alright. I've been stuck here for a minute. The farm has been going quite dandy. Quite dandy. I've gotten quite a bit of these beauties. And that's perfect amount. Now we just need to find some sallow. All of our chit-chatting has paid off. During all the chit-chat, we got all of our essence of life. Our greater essence of life. I don't know which one it is. A shame he came out as a 3D render from Sonic Riders. I don't have a fave Sonic character, I think. I like everyone. Oh, I definitely have faves. And a shame he came out as a 3D render from Sonic Free Riders. Oh, right. Sonic Free Riders. Forgot about that. That's actually where I played Vector. Well, that was the first time he was introduced. So I immediately played Vector. That was the first guy I played when Abel. We got 9 hours until nighttime. Memories done, all that's done, okay. Or C, we're going south again. Do we have everything we need? We have raw meat in our inventory for some reason. Let me get that out. Don't want that. Or C, we're going south again. Yeah, the first Vector, maybe Sonic. It sounds like a fave. I think my love for Vector started around the same time Bowser did. I flipped from Mario being my favorite character to Actually, yeah, Mario was the first. Then I got introduced to Yoshi. Was it Yoshi? How? When did I get introduced to Mario? Mario came... I feel like Yoshi should have been the first one I liked over Mario. I can't remember. Because Yoshi came very close. Because I don't remember how soon I flipped from Mario. Oh, because of Mario 64. That's what it was. Super Mario 64. That's why I liked Mario. But then when I was able to learn about Yoshi, I immediately dropped Mario and Yoshi became my favorite. And then I saw Bowser, but I wasn't too interested in him. I thought he was a cool guy. But I guess because his design wasn't really leaning into the coolness, it was more leaning to the goofy villain. So I was like, wasn't too interested. But then they updated his design. Where was it? Which one where he became cool? Mario Party. Mario Party 2, Mario Party 3. It had to have been a game where he became playable. No, it was 4. Mario Party 4 is where Bowser started to look cool, where they really started to flesh out his design. And that's where he started becoming one of my favorite characters. And then Mario Kart Double Dash. I don't remember which one came out first. Depending on which one came out first. Double Dash came out first. That's where I started liking Bowser. If Mario Party 4 came out first, that was when I started liking Bowser. It depends on which one came out first. But I know for a fact I did play Bowser in Double Dash. You couldn't play him in Mario Party 4, but he at least looked cool. So. Did you say love? Well, you are basically a scaly guy. Well, I mean, I love a lot of character designs. If you mean like, am I saying like, am I in love with the characters? No. I've never been that type of furry. I don't have like some crazy infatuation where it's like, oh, I wish I was with them. I wish we were together. That kind of thing. Fortunately, I never became that detached from reality. But I've also grown up with a loving family, so I imagine that leads into it. Since a lot of furries kind of have grown up in troubled lives. From from my time in the fandom, from all the people that I talk to, that just seems to be the general case. A lot of them grow up with parents that kind of reject them, so they don't grow up with love or knowing love in that sense, so they kind of attach themselves to fictional characters and go from there. And that's why most furries kind of use the furry fandom as a tool of escape rather than just a means of enjoyment. Like I said, from all the people I've talked to, it's, what is it, like 6 times, if not 7 times out of 10, the furry I talked to had parents that they did not get along with. It seemed like a rarity when I talked to a furry that they're like, oh yeah, I'm still with my parents and, you know, I'm fine with them. We're happy, you know, all that kind of stuff. I'm like, oh, okay. And the majority of the time, it's they don't like their family. Hey. You shoot fast, but I'm glad you don't shoot frequently. I hate that you shoot at all. Keep it poison. Yep, that refreshed the poison. Finally got a sturdy shooting. I'm not gonna kill the armadillo. I already know I can. Boy. Fine, I'll come back for you later. That a sturdy chitin? Yay. Why you think that likes are likes? I'll just explain why in a very long ramble. Of course, it's good if it isn't degenerate, but there's another top. There's another type of camel. I'm assuming if I don't sneak up on you, you don't run, right? Yeah. You only run if I come up from behind you. Like, is it not rare? What rare? To be not degenerate furry? That's hard for me to say, given the type of communities I usually hang around in. Ooh, more chitin. Beautiful. Get back here, horse. Horse. Let's check this place out. Is that Azul? Nope, that's a lie. We already knew that. Yeah, I typically hang out in adult areas more than anything. Since I don't like hanging around children. I think they just call them squeakers at this point. Children, the maturity levels on them in the furry fandom is non-existent. So I just hang around other people my age. I don't have to deal with that. Middle. How do you keep... No chitting that time. But in the adult community, let's see, degenerates. How many degenerates are there? What would I rank it? Is it bad to say every other? So 50%? Is that a bit too harsh? Well, there's not 9 times out of 10, so that'd be 90%. 50% seems accurate. Of course, it's also just my personality type. I don't like being hit on so much. I guess if you weren't as much of a stick in the mud as me, you might not consider people degenerates. Let's see, going by degenerates. Degenerates, let's say actual degenerates. The poor hog. Nope, that's Mother Nature taking its course. I am not intervening. It's too late and I haven't finished from coding. Too distracted watching the stream. You've been avoiding doing your schoolwork, watching YouTube? Why? And coding especially. That doesn't seem like something you can do while watching YouTube. Someone that at least did beginner coding in college. I can't imagine trying to watch something while coding. That seems like way too big of a distraction. What is this? It's iron. That's cool. Always too as a background. I guess if you're able to, I couldn't. I couldn't have any distractions while I was coding. Don't care about iron. Trying to use up more of my arrows. A lot of minecarts down here. There's a lot of these guys down here. Don't need those wheat packets. I'm going to leave that. Your streams are very relaxing, to be honest. Honestly, that's where I started, what I started going for after a while. When I realized I could never be a hyperactive, energetic, top screaming in your face type of content creator. I said, you know what, I'll just be a background streamer. Most people will just probably put me in the background, or I say streamer, video editor, or whatever you want to say. I'm more of a streamer now, but back then I was like, yeah, I'm just going to make it to where most of my videos you can just put on in the background and enjoy while you do something else. So I can't be like another Markiplier. I can't be screaming 24/7 to demand your attention and say, hey, look, something interesting happened. Most times interesting stuff does happen. I just don't react to it. Like when was it the Satisfactory stream I did once, where my only reaction to getting blown up and sent launched halfway across the map, I just said, oh my. And someone in the stream just cracked up, just, oh my, just mocking me, like, what? Like, that's the best reaction you'll get out of me. I am very dry and monotone in most cases. I have my moments, it's just, like I said, in most cases. There's all this copper. I assume gold usually spawns in sandy areas, right? Deserts? At least that's what it did in Minecraft. And not doing something I really want to watch them. I'll appreciate it. What is that? What's this? Oh. That's how you're killing yourself. I was wondering how you were killing yourself. The boom boom mushrooms. So what in the world are those things? What are these? Scrack exec? Oh. Do y'all give anything good? Oh, you do? Well, y'all have things that I want. You must be the thing that laid the eggs. How do I get up there? I didn't want to go down, that's for sure. Can't see where I am. I do not like it down here. I need to learn how to climb. There's a certain angle you have to be to climb. No, y'all are different. One of you is different. Okay, well we found new monsters. That's cool. We don't need stamina, so we'll just use health. No cheating. No cheating. What a shame. Well, let's kill these guys. Any cheating? We got some cheating. More cheating. Hello. Oh, thorns. That the axe only takes one hit. Getting plenty of cheating down here. But you can collect those XX? Why? Would not want that. Don't want to collect that. More sturdy chitin. Hello. You just literally spawned in front of my face. More sturdy chitin, more sturdy chitin. All the sturdy chitin, all the sturdy chitin. Y'all are killing yourselves down here with these thorns. I mean, that's fine to me, but probably move. How do you? Okay. Getting plenty of sturdy chitin down here. 25. Let me see. Sort backpack. Take my ores. Take these things. Take these logs. Take this leather. Take this chitin. Everything else is fine. I don't remember how I got down here. Got a light. No, I think you killed yourself. I hate the sounds down here. Very uncomfortable. It means it's very good sound effects. Still hate it. Well, let's try to find a way out. Alright, maybe that's coming from this way somewhere. Some kind of way. I don't think this is it. Came from above. Some kind of way. Full lighting. It sets up the ambience, that's for sure. Kinda wish I had to put a torch down so I could remember where I came from. This doesn't seem right. Whoa! Well, that was the bug. They haven't patched it. Never been able to. The one time I tried to do it, I wasn't able to do it, but yeah, that works. Now, where did I leave that horse? It was somewhere over here. Silver? Is that silver? I mean, iron? Yeah, iron, volcanic. I didn't saw. What, the bug? If you try to climb up in a 1x1 space, the game freaks out and teleports you to the highest available spacing where you can stand up, which in most cases is the surface, since it can't teleport. And I mean, if you teleport to somewhere else you can stand up, then you know it's wherever the first available block is. But I said in most cases that tends to be the surface. So that saved me a lot of trekking through there. Have I seen you before? Are you a meerkat? Yeah, meerkat. Where are you? Another meerkat. What is that? The blue. Horsey, stand by. Stand by. My weapon is less effective. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Well, before I do that, 180. Let's see. Goes down to 162. It lost 18. Not the worst. Let's see what's in here. I mean, sure, why not? Have y'all been killing yourselves too? Good thing I can see y'all's health bars, so no, it's not just me killing you. Oh, at that point you're just dead. Spike trap. What is this temple for? What is that? Is that... I think that's adamantite. Or is it copper? It might be copper. Hard to tell with the red lava glow. Alright, so what happened in here? Crap. I knew there's a chest somewhere. Not really worth it. Not worth it at all. I'm assuming this whole map isn't worth exploring. And like the desert's just good for copper. Right now, how do I get out of here? Oh, we can use our bucket. Speaking of buckets, let us see what that stuff is. I'm assuming it's just copper. It is indeed just copper. Copper. Yep, copper. I wonder if you need magma for anything. Maybe later. Don't know. Right now I haven't seen it as a lock for anything. I'm assuming I don't know how to climb. Nope. Doesn't really help me any. Who's that hitting? Who's that hitting? What the frick? Okay, well. Not really. It probably has a check if you're below ground. I just saw that message. I don't know how long it's been there. I hear someone else. I don't see someone else. I hear them. Oh, there you are. How did all but one miss? Why does this look like death? Did not flow downstairs? Apparently not. Oh, that's what that glowing is. Who's you? More copper. Yellow crystals. Whatever you're doing in my ear, I want you to stop. gladiator ring of some sort. You do not open the door. Oh my god, my heart just stopped. Hmm. Okay. It wasn't a trap, it just stupid sandstone. It makes me not want to explore this anymore. Why do we have tools? There's someone shooting at me. They're missing horribly, but they're shooting at me. Oh, there you are. Alright, well, I'm leaving this place. I'm done exploring. After that near-death experience, I think I'm good. Copper, stone, junk. See that. Nothing to say it every time, but nice stream, bro. Nice talk we had. Kind of rare for me. Appreciate it. I'm still a little shaken up about the following distractions here, so adios and take care. Alrighty. Well, it's nice having you stop by once again. Haven't had a regular in a minute. Who was my last regular? I think they came here for the Sonic streams. I do need to get back to my Sonic crossworld plays. They've also done an update so that ranked is a little more interesting. So that will be fun. I will absolutely be playing that. Have I gotten that? Nope. Okie dokie. We just need to find our way out. Yeah, we found our way. What was over here? Oh, a horse. Wait, did we come up this way? Go down that way? Hmm. Weird. Even them crystals. Yeah, I don't need them. Yep, so that is. We explored until nighttime was over, so don't have to worry about darkness. Alright, where are we going? We need to go more south, I think. That's a lot of water. My goodness, that's a lot of water. Hmm. Boy. I'm trying to stop you from neighing so much. Hmm. Lots of sabers. Oh, we've been streaming 5 hours. Probably about time we ended the stream. What time is it? 2:20? Supposed to be looking for sallows. So I'd like to find the sallows before we end it. We could probably stop exploring temples. Mostly just have copper and some minerals. Not really worth trouble. We're going north. We need to go this way. Let's not go that way. Hmm. This is where you died. I think it is. There's a different side. I can't even get up. Again. Yeah, this is where we were before. Where the last one of you died. Are we sure? Did we make a big loop? Yep. Yeah, be back. Be right back. Okay, back. Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. I got so much chitting. I don't really think I need to focus on it. We're going to keep focusing on the wood. We need to find sallow. What is that? Distractions. Wait. I think I recognize this from someone's video. Yep. Well, should be happening. Won't be having any distractions. Wonder what are they going to do with this? So what is a sallow tree? What and where? The audio stream current bitrate is 0. Lower than the recommended bitrate. You having a hard time listening to the stream, YouTube? Nope, sounds fine to me. So don't know what you're talking about. Or maybe because I had the game menu paused so long and it paused all the audio, so YouTube thought there was no audio going through. I don't know. What are these, potatoes? We're gonna not worry about potatoes. I don't really care about potatoes. Don't care about the butt leaves. My bad, Sir Snaky. My bad. Bear trap. What is this? Oak. Yep. Ow, what the? Oh, right. Yeah, I'll do things. There's a lot of y'all. Can't check the trees if y'all just keep being in the way. I think most of them are oaks anyway. Yeah, not all of them. Where are we? That looks new. That might be good to go to. You're going the wrong way. You go this way. Looks just like home. A little bit over this way, maybe? A little bit further north. Whoa, now. Oh, that didn't kill you. Because I don't think you take fall damage, but I need to make sure I don't drop anywhere where I can't get you out. Walking home from here would be a pain. Ah, here we are. This is like Azul. Yep, Azure. Alright, so this is where we need to be. Wherever this is. Blue moss stuff. A pretty zone. Horsey, you can stay somewhere where you won't run too far. Over here with the crabbies. Where are you? Okay. Relax there. Let me do some things. I need that azul kelp. I need lots of azul kelp. I need crystals. Mushrooms. We don't need this junk. Blue kettle. I need this tree. And as we get this, we can upgrade our armor. And once we do that, start working on the next one, which I don't know what the next one wants. Get rid of whatever this garbage is. Tree sap. Not what I'm looking for. Is this azure? This is azure. Tree sap. Definitely don't need tree sap. Let's see, let's sort. We could put you away. What is this? Azure fruit. Cool stuff. Put some linen scraps there. We don't need these bones, really. We'll see how he's looking. We are full. Copper, go away. Wait. Don't we have other garbage we can get rid of? Charcoal, go away. Moss can be useful, but not this moss. We need colored moss. Still don't need tree sap, though. We'll, however, need apples for apple pie. Another azul, azure, whatever. Another full stack. I don't know what we do with these things. What is blue moss? How we get a bottle tree? When I harvest bottle tree, I get birch. How we get bottle tree? Garbage. That's what that is. How much of zero we have? 200 plus. Kind of all we need, really. Need more, we know where to come now. Not too far from home. Now, as far as Sallow, I don't know where that is. I guess we go west. I haven't found a jungle biome. I don't want to go home yet. I want to try to finish collecting all the things we need. Maybe we go south. Go straight south first. Coral seashell? This is a beach. And the lizard. Where are we? Inside? Hi, Flamigo. Armadillo and a lizard. And a stupid fake cactus. Lots of bones. So many bones. What is this place? Must be a desert. I think we're back where we were. Back in the Sahara Desert. Hurt the horse a little bit. Hurt the horse a little bit again. Straight west. What is this? Now, I have been poisoned. There's some thorium here. Stop panicking. Ow. Okie dokie. Still need this tree sap. Need you either. Yeah. Ow. I should have killed that bug. I didn't feel like it. More bones. Killing themselves. Rattlesnake discovered. Interesting. That was the last serpent. I knew we were missing another snake. They must hide in thorn bushes. So we never get to see them. They're all dead. That is a rattlesnake. Don't hear the rattle though. Another squishy zone. What the frick? I ain't no horsey. I would so be dreading this adventure without you. More thorium, which we do need. That's new. Is that a mountain goat? Ram. Pretty. Ram and ram lamb. Unless they're non-hostile. There's a long island of something. Probably not the sallows that I'm looking for. These other stretches on for quite a while. That looks like a straight up village. Burn civilian discovered. You're adorable. Burn Windwalker. Burn Sharptooth. Ow. Guess it's saying don't come into their territory. How do you show that you're not a threat? Bucket of water. Food. Food. Ow. Why don't y'all just backstab me? Hmm. Well, I don't know how to be more peaceful than I am. I could be your leader. I don't think you like that. Nice bed. This is the Farron building style. I like the bone beds. Definitely take inspiration from that. The tribal look, huh? Nice table. Let's get rid of you. I don't know where this came from. Get rid of the fish. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Don't really need iron, but we'll keep the ore for it. Ow. Why are you so aggressive? Y'all are meanies. I see the other village is nicer, Mr. Horse. A lot of bones. Oh, well, this ain't. This is far worse, but I can kill y'all. So by definition, this village is actually meaner. Thorium is full. Yay. I think I'm done looking around, Mr. Horse. Where are we got to go now? I guess north? Another Azure place. I don't know where Sallow would be. Looks beautiful at night. I wonder if our entire island is surrounded by water. That's a giant Azure place. Sorry, horsey. My trunk. Cedar. And there's a fireplace across the way with nothing of interest. This... no. I don't see any dino zones here. Where is our home? Our home is there. Where is here? That way? So we have to go all around. Okay. Another one of those? Went a little too far east. I need to hurry and add horseback combat. At least with the bow and arrow. We're woken up an angry bear. Can you imagine trying to traverse all of this land on foot? Without a Speedy Gonzales horse, I would not be enjoying this. I'm quite tired though, so I'm going to end the stream since we get sorted and situated at home. What the heck is sallow? Is that on that burnt? Oh, I want to know that. So some Farrens. Windwalker, Longtooth, Sharptooth, Civilian. With the Longtooth being the one that keeps attacking me. I think the Sharptooth did too though. The Windwalker didn't. And a Civilian couldn't. I'm missing 3 of them. So we need to find more Farron villages. No Outlanders. No new livestock. Oh yeah, the goat. And this thing. Skrill. Need 40 more. Now it's a new one, a Scarrick Fighter. Still missing 2 Scarricks. No new undead. No new elemental, no new vessels, no new avians. No new mythics. No new fish. So the 10 was mostly Scarrick, the Farron, the 2 livestocks. Yeah, that was pretty much it. So Farron skull. Farron style. How come you don't turn on though? Hmm. Need a kilt and any stone. Doesn't that reach from this neck? Yay. Teleport us complete. We can now do kawaii teleportation. How big is this? Barely fits inside? Barely fits inside. Let's move you out the way. Perfect. Now if we put this other one in our dino zone, we can go visit the dinos whenever. This is a trial. How does it orient? Does it orient differently because it was... Tables were together? Is that why? Weird. I guess this is fine. No, I like that better. I want it staring at you as you step into the abyss. Alright, the next teleporter, like I said, we'll add could be to like to the Dino World or the Azure or where do we want it? The Dino World seems like a good place to throw it at. Yeah, I think we should do that. I would love to visit the Dino World pretty frequently. It's just a pain getting there, one, and two, getting out of there without suffocating is also tedious. So. Should have been smelting while we were relaxing. You can do that, you can do this. Petals needed to be inside within here. Fruit can go here, not leather. Leather goes over here. Why do we need a zero log? We need that. You? Yep. Cool, cool, cool. Now we just need 3 void hearts. Which we have 3 void hearts. So why didn't you pull from that? Is that too far for you? This is too far for you. That's fine. I can carry it to you. Da 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 da. We are done. Dun 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 dun. Now we can have all the power. We can be decked out in full adamantite gear. Just need heavy leather. So we'll have to come back tomorrow, or later today, really, and kill a bunch of bears. Or whatever else gets heavy. What else gets heavy? The dinos give medium. I think the T-Rex gives heavy. Mostly bears. Bears, cow, horses. Maybe I think the moose. I don't know about the deer. The deer probably give medium. I don't remember. I only killed things once just to see what they dropped. I didn't memorize it. If it wasn't useful, I just said, don't worry about it. Is that the only thing we really needed a zero for? Was a teleporter? Wonder how did the teleporter sync up? Connects to another teleport, place 2 to create a warp link. So if I create... Is it synced up to the pair of teleporters that you make? So if I make another pair, it's not gonna combine them? I don't know. They're probably better to test it in Creative World rather than wasting it here. Which I have yet to do. Ooh, we can make a fire staff. Love to make a fire staff. It is work in progress, but, you know, doesn't mean you can't use it. Magic charges 4. We are now fire. That's weird. I wonder if that has anything to do with us not having magic. I think we lost all of our magic potions. Yeah. We lost all of our magic potion. We had some, we lost them. Well, aside from it just looking pretty. Don't know how it works. 1 charge, 2 charge. It seems so. That's why wizards don't just spam their skills. So I see it's a charge time. Well, we'll know when we can finally use it. The more charges you have, the more powerful the blast. But consumes essence of fire. Oh wait. Oh wow. Oh wow. Cool. How much damage do you do? Where's a bear at? Show me bear. We have this baby. I won't be so hesitant to go down to the fire. I imagine it's gonna one-shot you pretty easily. I think we missed. Yeah, we did. Ow. Well, that was 4 charges. Let's see how much 2 does. 2 does half, so nope, it needs all 4. Alright, so then 4 wouldn't kill a bear, would it? Also, can you go in the water? Yeah. It's magic. Wolf. Put some on fire. Well, I definitely won't one-shot a bear. That's what I was curious about, how much damage you did. Definitely a fight from a distance kind of weapon. If I was to use this, it would not even replace my bow. I'm not sure what this would replace. A quarter? No, 1/3. And you do what? Oh, I guess I could just look at the damage. That one did 20. This one does what? Full charge. 40. So you do twice as much. But I mean, the amount of effort it takes for you to do that. So this one can fire the time it takes you to do your 4 charges, and can already have fired 4 times, so technically this one dishes out twice as much DPS, but for burst damage, fire staff. Rapid fire, bow and arrow. It's good to know, but it doesn't help me too much. What's in my bottle thingy? What is this? Maple. We don't have any maple. Nope, we don't have any maple. What do you mean I don't have any maple? Oh, now we got some maple. No, we don't. What did I put in there? Bottle, keep the bottle. Birch. Yew. Maple. Need some more azure too. I guess we don't need the azure. Kinda need the azure. I'm gonna put that there. How long have you been empty? Oh, we can upgrade our furnaces. Tier 2 furnace unlocked. Might as well. Increase furnace speed and unlocks extra slots. Thorium just takes a while to... No. Now 1 ruby crystal we found. I'm getting more of our rebel variants. You... Mouse can go outside. We'll hold on to you because you go with my new toy. Hmm. Probably don't want to do that. Don't want to use up more of my heavy leather. When we don't need heavy leather, sure. Hmm. Alrighty. Final harvest. If it takes too long to harvest and they start cracking the ground. Or they do that anyway after a certain amount of time. Fertilizer's still here. Is the fertilizer permanent? Need the sallow. That will be good. Cauliflower complete. I just tilted you. Hmm. So close. Alrighty. I'm always trading coming back here, but soon I won't have to worry about it. I just come, pick, be done. It's almost a mostly self-sufficient farm. I would say halfway. All I have to do is come and pick things. But yeah, once we get the sallow wood, it'll be maxed out. It feels good. What do we need things for? Like after we complete this, what will we do for it? Would it just decorations? Pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We can also use life as trade So, we'll need to trade for another recipe, I know that. We good? Oh, need to get my thingy back. There we go. And you can have this extra log. Looking good, looking tasty. Matured already. Such swift growing things with that fertilizer. We need more fertilizer. Then we have super fast. Granted, we don't need super fast farms at the very moment. Then again, at a certain point we'll be able to start transferring food in here, using it to cook things with. That'd be nice. I think we're good. Tomorrow we'll place this bad puppy down in the dino zone. Somehow we picked up a crossbow for someone. I'll keep it, I guess. My inventory's getting a little cluttered. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. How much do we need for an ice staff? Must do the same thing, just ice. I'd love to make one of these, but didn't I pick up a whole chunk of ice? I did. What happened to that? Also, greater health potion. Wait, alchemist. That is the alchemist. What are we missing? Alchemist. No, that's arcanist. We're missing alchemist. Why weren't we able to make this? Because we were missing gold. Okay, so where can we put you? I guess here. Oh no. Okay, fibers, essence of life. And flowers, you need a lot of random stuff. Definitely want you inside, just gotta figure out where inside. I guess we can move this chest. Put it on top of this. We can put this here. Yeah. Me paying, but chest. And let's just start throwing things in there. Alrighty. Very good. Didn't take too long. And now we can put our cauldron back. Which I think would be better with you anyway. Do you need water for anything? Or is it just a decoration? I think it's just a decoration. How do you make an empty bulk? When you power up by smelting sand in a furnace. Ah, so you can make glass. And we do need mushrooms, specifically for potions. So we need to stop using them for food. But I can't stop it from pulling the mushrooms specifically. Unless I have the cooking bench away from my alchemist bench. Which, if anything, I probably should. I should probably have my cooking outside. What I should do. But I wanted it in the kitchen. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I didn't realize we were still missing. We were missing gold all this time. That's why we haven't never made that. So now we have every single bench made. To make this bat puppy, we need this storm leather, which I don't know where that comes from. We also need to start killing more big guys to get more void hearts. So things to do. We have plans. We have plans. We have 4 more gold still. I haven't found where gold is. We just always get it from chests. But wherever gold naturally spawns, that I don't know yet. Baron skull. The fairies must be like tribal, like actual feral people, but no, because they have houses, so they're not feral. They're just, that's the word. Not sophisticated? Not as sophisticated. Probably a better phrasing. Pushing the dog more now, selling frog, missing pigeon. I would love to do the dog. Need essence of life. I just want to see how the dog looks. Empty potion. I need sand. Do we have sand? I don't have any sand. I knew I had ice. I have dirt. Sandstone cobble. What do we need ice for? This? Wait, you can pull from the ice now? Make up your mind. What do I need? Oh yeah. We need lots of heavy leather. And we can start making our good gear. What does this do? 14. Increases light attack damage. Light attack. Increases signature check. Mithril doesn't look like it's any better. What's so special about Mithril then? It's not. Why is Cobalt and Adamantite seem like the better ones for right now? I guess because no, there has to be a way to get Mithril in the game. I just don't know how to get. Increased light attack damage. So rapid fire daggers or rapid strike axe, even rapid strike with the giant sluggish hammer. I don't want you to. Or I guess no, you can still use your heavy attacks. Just saying, when you use the light attacks, they also do more damage. I wouldn't recommend just standing in something's face and just spamming attacks. That wouldn't be good. Increase light attack damage, yep. Resistance. It's too great. And then there's this one, which is mostly just color. I rarely use my shield. Oh, we also need more adamantite. Apparently we've been using a lot of it without even realizing. I think it was for all the weapons we made, which probably shouldn't have done that. I don't even really use this hammer. Mace. I'm okay with these two. I'm okay with you. I definitely like you, and I like you. I just don't really care for you. And we definitely don't use the sword. Sword is pretty bad. We could smelt those back down, but since we'll be going to the dino zone anyway, you know, there's a lot of adamantite down there, so we'll deal with it there. Yeah, I figured it was time to harvest you again before I logged off. Or some of you anyway. Turnips are nice and tasty. Carrots, beautiful and orange. The peppers, nice and hot. Tomatoes, big and plumpy. Corn. Wheat. Yeah, I ran out of things to say there. like I say, nice and grainy. There's also a joke with me just not complimenting corn and then continue to compliment everything else, but I actually do like corn, so wouldn't have been justified this. Alright, pumpkins are done. Finally. Oh, we didn't need those yet. Alright, we were done. Gonna take you over here. Looking good, looking good, looking good, good, good. Let's heal up before we sleep, before we snooze, before we take it easy. When we're getting plenty of potions, then we'll be able to make potions of our own. Which means we can probably stop hoarding these now. Actually, do we have a skull chest? We do. Would that work as an alchemist chest? Maybe. If we think of something better, we can change it. Oh, you can change what you want it to work to. Okay, that's how you control that. For some reason my mouse changed to a cursor. Here we go. Guess that's another bug. Oh well, very tiny bug. Now we have potions. Without us having actually crafted anything, because we just find so many of them. We need more gold! And then we need that to make you... And I think that's max... Yep, that's max tier. Greater potions that we need for what? What do we need greater potions for? I don't remember. We needed this for something. The cooking? No, it was he, wasn't it? Huh? What do we need greater potions for? I don't remember. This? Oh, for that, yeah. For a healing totem, which I assume is you place it down and it heals within a radius. My assumption. Continuous heal pulses. I would become a what's it called? A shaman? Is it a shaman? Yeah, I think it's a shaman. Anyway, we are good for the night. We've done our gardening. We've done our gardening. We've done our gardening. We've got some exploration done. And we've got more things constructed. guess all the food can actually start going inside now. Yeah. Because we don't really need to do anything else with it. No, potatoes are done. Potatoes, 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 potatoes. Very good. Okay. So next time we log on, we will go to the dino zone, drop down the teleporter, use that for to go in there whenever we feel like it. Then we need to find the sallow. And I think that's it. Those are our two main plans right now. Finding sallow to upgrade our farmer bench to its final level. Just having teleporters down. We'll also want a teleporter just to go to the Azure location, right? Probably. I think having the Azure on hand. No, you don't need Azure. You just need. You need Azure. What do we need Azure for? For this? Azure kill? Azure locks? Just teleporters? Is that it? Yeah. For the teleporters. Yeah. I mean, maybe. I think it'd still be a good idea. If we ever want to just have teleporters, then yeah. You can always just teleport to the Azure location rather than riding all the way there. Not like I have one near me. Pretty far away. So, yeah, I mean, I could do that. We could set up another teleport for the Azure. But this one in the house is going for the dino zone. I guess we could have one over here for... Maybe, can we put one in our bedroom? Maybe against the wall if we get rid of these books. Probably do that. We'll think of it. Anywho, that's gonna be all for now. So thank you everybody for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. I will catch you in the next episode later today. Take care.